Knowledge you, gratitude you.
The Red King is at the dance. But listen, as you drift between the stars, Nora wants you to know you ain't alone. We're all of us a kind of family here, ain't we? All of us, the multitudes, drifting and listening. But you need to remember, it never troubles the wolf how many the sheep may be. It never troubles the wolf.
Bonger? Bonger? Early lunch for council.
Alright, I'm very much not done eating my food and all of that, but we're gonna have to start the stream at some point. Hello everyone, welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz. Do you know how much, like, actual physical effort it requires to stop myself from saying, and you're watching Disney Channel every single time I do that?
Sometimes I think about adding it on.
My name is Liz, I'm Kat, and you're watching Disney Channel. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I don't know what ditty they do. Hi everyone, I hope you're all having a good one. Welcome back, it's Monday. I'm sorry, it's one day here at the Squid Easy.
Once again, I'm not allowed to join you for reasons unbeknownst to myself.
Ah, you should have just told me. I would have invited you while we were getting set up. I am desperately attempting to eat food. So let me tell you what happened. I made a bunch of pasta. Because making pasta in bulk is quick. It's easy to do.
Easy, and it's free.
It's not free. It cost me a few dollars a box, but you can make a lot of pasta for pretty cheap. It's quick, it's easy, and it's cheap, right?
It's easy and it's cheap.
So I just made a ton of
Fill
pasta.
your socks with pasta.
My socks are full of pasta. So I take a bunch of pasta that's left over, and I go to put it in my Tupperware tub. I have a really big Tupperware tub for meal prep. It's full. It gets full of pasta. There's still pasta left. I'm like, there's like one serving of pasta left. I'll put that in a smaller Tupperware tub, and then I'll just eat that one first so that there's only one tub left. So today I pour out that smaller Tupperware tub. That was more than one serving. It was so much pasta hidden inside that one tub. And I also made garlic bread. So I've eaten the garlic bread and I'm desperately attempting to finish off this mountain of pasta that I have reheated. It took almost 3 minutes in the microwave to get this reheated. It was so much pasta. It didn't want to heat up. Some pieces are still kind of cold. It's not good. The good news is...
Pasta is one of the worst things to try to reheat for some godforsaken reason.
Just because, depending on the shape and the thickness of the pasta, it can really resist reheating. But, so, the good news is, it actually tastes good the day after. I have been doing a really bad job with pasta. Lately, I've made a lot of pasta, and I've screwed up every time. I know you think, well, it's hard to ruin pasta. This is true, but it is not hard to make mediocre pasta. It's quite easy. Overboiling or underboiling your pasta will result in an unpleasant texture that is kind of fine the day of, but that really doesn't go well with leftovers. In particular, I have a bad habit of undercooking the pasta, and it kind of is gummy and hard when you reheat it. It actually usually tastes fine the day of, but reheated, they don't do well if you didn't cook them enough the first day. Now this has turned out actually really good. I've been following Bonnie's instructions, and I've actually been practicing. Bonnie's instructions essentially being finish cooking the pasta in the sauce, rather than cooking them separately and then mixing them on the plate. Which is what my mom always did. And finish cooking it in the pasta has actually gotten it to a pretty good consistency, so I'm pretty happy with this.
You know, it's like if you want to make actually like good macaroni and cheese, you got to actually drain most of the water out first, then add the cheese powder / sauce.
But you need to
because
leave in
otherwise
just
you're
a
making
little.
soup.
You need to leave in just a little bit of water to stir in there. That's the thing. I was totally straining off all of the pasta water. If you leave a little bit of pasta water, mix that into the sauce, and then mix the sauce into the noodles, not only does a lot of the pasta flavoring that's soaked into the pasta water mix in and add a little bit more flavor to the sauce, but also that extra water, you'd think it would water down the sauce, and it kind of does a little bit, but it also, that will boil off while you keep the heat on, so you can cook the pasta noodles and the sauce longer at a higher temp without them burning while the water is cooking off, and then you know when they're done, because when the sauce thickens back up, that means all the water has boiled off and it's time to take it off the heat. So, those, like, y'all know those, like, green containers of Parmesan?
Yeah.
The, like, powdered stuff that's, like, specifically for pasta and spaghetti?
Yeah.
I love those things. I adore those. Those are perfect for pasta. I haven't bothered to buy one in years. I never think about doing it when I go to get pasta ingredients. So I just sprinkle shredded cheese onto it. If you get the really thinly shredded cheese, it melts onto it, and it works really well too. But man, some Parmesan would go hard right now. I should buy a bunch of... I would use it if I bought a bunch of shredded Parmesan. This my thing is, it would sit in the fridge for like 16 months, and I'd be like, I don't know if this is edible anymore. But lately, I've been eating at home a lot more, so... Alright, Kat, you're in the party. Can I suggest a first activity?
Yeah, you got something in mind?
Yeah, here, let me host it. Let me find it on the map, because these are bad.
I was going to set up for Parvos, but I forgot how.
Oh, actually, don't. Oh, stop!
We stopped too hard.
I think we both stopped and then immediately exited each other's games. No, if we're going to a mission in a Corpus node, then we can trigger a sister regardless of where it is. But that also means that my melee weapon has to be the Zorus, or else we're not going to be able to clear the thing. Because triggering a sister requires you to clear a wave in Granus' Void.
Try again.
Yeah. Oh, the invite?
Yes.
Oh my god. Hey, chat, did you know that Warframe is a video game that works some of the time, a little bit?
Did you know Warframe is meant to be multiplayer?
Do you know what's weird? Warframe has some of the best netcode I've ever seen before in my entire life. Legit. Like, it is so easy to stay connected to other people. It is so uncommon to disconnect from a person, and it is so good at reconnecting you. And also, if you are disconnected, like when you migrate from host, the mission just keeps running. I want you to imagine you are in a instanced fight in Final Fantasy XIV and your internet cuts out for 10 minutes. What happens? 14 kicks you out within seconds, right?
Yeah.
In Warframe, if you're running a mission and your internet cuts off for 10 minutes, you can run the mission for another 10 minutes, and when your internet comes back on, Warframe will reconnect to you, and when you finish it, it will give you all the rewards while you are offline. Without hesitation. That's insane. I've never known an online game to be capable of that before. Warframe's netcode is remarkably stable. It's all of its other systems that are bad. Like,
trying to get to somebody's party, however,
is god-awful. Party invites? Awful. The mission startup screen? Awful. The fact that you can auto-start a mission and then quit the party and leave someone else to run the mission without you? Why is that a feature? Ew, Mara. How's it going, buddy? Let us know if you want to join. I'll make space for you. And by make space for you, I specifically mean we have to move to a different VC so you can join. Probably should have assumed that Warframe people would be in chat, because Bull also might want to join.
This is so loud. Hang on. A second.
Yeah, feel free to fiddle with your stuff. It's
volume mixer.
So right at this very moment, farming mutagen mass from invasions, so nothing important. After this, we're probably going to start up a sister and do a tenant sister for the day. Then we might do a little bit of Araxia grinding. And then
Gotta
maybe
get that
some...
last fragment.
Cat needs, like, a couple more pieces to get Araxia made. And I still need all the weapons.
I'm in, Tenno. This will
Also, yeah, we have to show Mara where the fragments are, because I don't know that Mara's done that content yet. So Mara doesn't know. So we got plenty lined up for tonight. You can tag in, tag out as you see fit. If you're only interested in joining for Araxia, I'll just give you an I'll give you a DM ping in Discord when we get to that, for example. I think a lot of what we're doing tonight will probably be out of Bull's reach, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd probably at Bull. Well, Bull also probably is going to be working, because he usually works when I'm streaming. I do not blame you for not wanting to finish a current leech and then make an entire new one in one sitting. An old friend and I were hanging out, and like we did a Void Fish defense till around 60, and we died. No! Listen. First of all, hi Bull, how's it going? Secondly, let me tell this to all the Warframe people. It is very, very possible to get some really good grinding done by playing a single mission for 3 straight hours. Never do this. Never. Because if your game crashes, which is not really that uncommon for Warframe, you're fucked. Don't do it. My homie Bones, who's one of the people who hangs out in Bonnie's chat a lot, Bones is insane, and he runs pretty much every mission for as long as humanly possible, regularly, like several hours. It works out great for him because he hasn't really had a lot of crashes for it. But like,
location reached. Drop me in.
God forbid that I ever do that. I know my game would crash the moment I tried to hit an hour.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I don't know what you can and can't do at your level, Bull. I was saying if you were free today and wanted to join us, I'd be down to let you join. I just don't know which of the grinds we're planning to do you'd be able to join for. Actually, Bull should have access to Duviri, so he probably could do Araxia. And, like, even if he's not geared for it, it'd be easy to babysit in that. Oh, you can't not be geared for Araxia, because it's a roguelike mode, so...
I was gonna say... There's no such thing as being geared for Duviri.
That's true.
You get in there and just pray.
I mean, if you get stuff that you've never used before, it auto mods it, and the modding for it is actually pretty good. I don't think there's... Well, that's the thing. She was automatically unlocked for me, Bull, so I can't tell you what the unlock is for her. But she's just in...
I think
Duviri.
you do... I think you probably do have to do 1999 first.
Bull said he had 1999. I don't know how far he is in it. Ooh! You have to finish 1999's story, which means probably getting to rank 4 with them.
Move on.
Because something happens at the end of the story that makes the main villain of the Araxia section be in that area, if you know what I mean, Kat.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you have to get to the end of the plot, which I don't know how far in you need to do. But for those of you who have done the plot, once you've hit 1999, you will know that you're in a time loop. You have to have a successful time loop, because Araxia happens after that in the campaign. That might actually be a lot earlier in 1999 than I remember. That might be like rank 2. It's possible that it doesn't... I love that we got the same node twice in a row.
Here is a terminal.
It's possible that it doesn't actually lock you even if you haven't done that. That would be deeply funny if it let you do that at any point, even when you haven't gotten there canonically. Because the main villain of Isleweaver is...
I'm in, Tenno.
What's her
This
name?
will take a moment.
Nessie.
Tracks are pronounced, but it's Nessie now.
Nessie Rusalka. Yeah, Nessie Rusalka. It's Nessie Rusalka. and Rusalka isn't in the void until at the end. Yo, you just don't know why she's there? Oh my god, Warframe, your spoilers. Hi, Emily. Hello, my friend. How are you today? 1999 does give you a new syndicate. Isleweaver does not. So... And I guess Isleweaver isn't even syndicate locked, so that's good.
Continue to defend.
Dog, you think you've had it rough?
1999 for having the best syndicate to date, so...
Honestly, legitimately, 1999 is what syndicates should always have been. Being able to, like... I mean, at the end of the day, the syndicate itself is the same, but being able to progress through a story through little text messages adds so much character without adding a ton of grinding, and I love that.
You get to smooch them.
Oh man, Mara hasn't finished Zeraman. That is fucked up.
The odds were against
That's
us,
cringe.
Tenno, but we did it.
You do get to smooch them, and one of them has a tongue.
Well, technically they all have tongues, but...
No, they all have tongues with a lowercase t, but I said one of them has a tongue with a capital T.
You did actually say it with a capital T.
I did say it with a capital T! Honestly, Bull, Steel Path is... you can put it off for a very long time. It gives you very little that you need. There's very little that you need to spend the Steel Path items on. They're mostly like cosmetics and things you can grind elsewhere.
Excellent work, Tenno.
The big thing for running Steel Path, honestly, aside from the arcanes that the dudes drop, the arcanes are good. Sounds good, Mara. I'll let you know when we're changing up our strategy in case you want to join. Right now, we have to do this 2 more times. Repeat! Ooh, don't ready. I'm gonna go switch my gun to something that will get affinity, because why am I using my Glaxion for this? I have the Rubico at 26. It's almost done. Which means I will need to get a primary going. Alright, I'm ready when you are. But yeah, Steel Path, the biggest thing for Steel Path is that completing Steel Path nodes gives you Mastery. And Mastery is good, but if you're early in the game, you still have plenty of weapons to level, so you can put off Steel Path for a lot longer.
This is a mobile defense
Steel Path is for when you don't have weapons left to level.
Defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Eat good.
Can't do this without you.
Yeah. I hope you have some actual good lunch. Help, Dante has like 12 HP, so if he gets to the toxin status with no overguard, it will kill him. I actually just almost died because something applied toxin and it was ticking for 1/3 of my HP every tick.
Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Dante is one of the top 10 most played frames in the game right now, and he's the only one of the top 10 most played frames in the game that doesn't have at least 5 skins. You know how many skins Dante has? None.
1?
He doesn't have any. It's well, technically 1 if you count his, like, default. He has no additional skins.
Yeah.
They literally haven't gotten around to it yet. I don't care, because I really like his default skin. He does have 1 extra helmet, and I think it's butt. Because it gets rid of his, like, beard and his bird face.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What kind of poet doesn't have a bird face? Come on.
Truly.
I have a fish face because I'm a novelist, so, like, I'm allowed to have a fish face. But, like, if you're a committed poet, you better have a bird face. Please don't make...
Either or.
Some days you need Mount Everest of pasta. It's fine. Honestly, and it's pretty good pasta, so, like... My first meal of the day, anyway.
We are finished here. Move
I may
on.
have to go reheat it again during the middle of the stream. That would be really bad.
Stay focused.
What's up?
There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted.
No, I didn't.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
My least favorite thing about this game,
This will take a moment.
sniper rifles. I love sniper rifles. Sniper rifles are great. However, in a game like Warframe, you spend a lot of time like in melee range of enemies. And when that happens, you should be able to line fire a sniper bolt at them. Still a high-powered shot. It's not that hard to aim. But this game has a enormous penalty to your sniper accuracy if you're not scoped. I hate it. Especially when my zoom distance is like
Continue to defend.
10x on the fucking scope, so I can't aim at things within 100 meters of me. It'd be the, I guess, second reheat, because I reheated it once.
It's
Well, it took a couple of attempts to get it there. Yeah?
just sounded like 3 to 4 maggots nibbling on my feet.
The other day
Again.
I saw the funniest fucking thing in all of Warframe the other day, Kat, and I was so mad that I wasn't streaming or recording. I walk into a room. The enemies in this room have just been cleared. It is a Grineer infestation map, so I'm siding with the Grineer. In the room, where all of the enemies have just been cleared out of, is a single surviving ballista, the sniper characters, right? A singular lone maggot enters from around the corner, the sole survivor of the fight that just went down. He runs up to the ballista, stops, and does nothing. Just freezes. The ballista aggroes him, turns around,
There's a heavy
points their sniper directly at the maggot, and instead of doing a basic shot, chooses to do the charged high-powered shot and goes, and then fires the full charged shot point blank into a maggot that isn't moving, and the maggot disintegrates. All while I sat there and watched from like a foot away. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in Warframe. I don't know what happened. Didn't plan to rank and organize my weapons. I needed mastery for today, but fuck it. Listen, we all need lists sometimes. Sometimes you gotta have lists. We all make lists. Warframe is the most, like, Microsoft Office-ass video game of all time. You want a spreadsheet video game. Warframe is a spreadsheet video game.
Still working on it.
But yeah, the tragic death of the, like, non-hostile maggot at the hands of the way overly vicious ballista will live forever in my mind as one of the funniest things I've ever seen in Warframe.
Now it's in my head, just like the entire visual. Start.
Hey Azra, how's it going? You have to understand how good the visual was while I was like a foot away from it. It just
Mission complete.
fucking M. Night Shyamalan wishes, you know what I mean? Like I could hear the fucking Sarah McLachlan music playing in the background.
Just started like
Had an
sob
interview
laughing.
at a car dealer shop. Not sure that job's free. So there are honestly car dealer people can be really cool and can be really focused on trying to meet the needs of the person buying. And they can be really honest about what it is that they're doing. And I've known some car dealer people who were community heroes in my mind with the things, with the effort that they put in to make sure that people in their community had access to a working vehicle. That doesn't describe every dealership. And the type of dealership you're working at and the type of people you're working with will strongly shape whether or not that's a possible way to function in it. I couldn't work at a scummy dealership. I could not do that. I've applied to a few car places, but I'm not really a car person. I've never been very good at like identifying them and knowing their parts and knowing the differences between them. I'm a pretty entry-level car person. And they always hope for someone who's a little bit more fanatic about the cars themselves.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts
Gentlemen.
for supplies. Set off the alarms.
Little
to
Moa
start.
spawned in with us.
There are no corpus. It only spawned Moas.
Just turn around and went, gentlemen.
It's a very cat moment, isn't it? Oh, I didn't realize what mission we were doing.
For any actual corpus there.
Some
To
toxic spores into the area.
bother
The
but
emergency
see
life
an
support
entire
items
squad of
are only
Moa
chance for
Rangers.
survival.
It really was something else, huh? Talk to
Wait,
my buddy about it. Yes, if it was one of those buy here, pay here areas, that's exactly how they described it. Say they would probably be very scummy. I do everything that could help people out, but the job seems to entail not just sales, but also collections. Yeah. And then also, a lot of car dealerships pay you by commission. And some literally only pay by commission. And there's just no way. I don't think it should be legal to pay people by commission in most circumstances. I think it's very rare that there's a circumstance where that's called for. And car sales isn't it. So that's another thing that's just like... If someone told me that while I was onboarding for the job, I'd be like, I don't know if this is a good fit for me. Need your weekly Xmas kills, because if so, I'll leave some of them alive.
Still need them, yeah.
Gara fishing.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
The only ones that I will... Oop! I'm sorry.
Life support has been...
Remember, reload and activate life support are the same button for me, so...
It's not like we're in dire straits for.
We're
air
not gonna
supply.
need the air supply anyway, but it's just funny regardless. Vomit gun.
Get the hell off me.
You sure had a lot of dudes piling on you. Popular,
That's why I like.
eh?
That's why I like that I have a everybody get the fuck off me button.
Talked about possible repo and being responsible for interviewing potential buyers to see if they can fit the requirements.
Get ready for a
Mentioned the
capsule.
company focus on people with less than ideal credit. Oh no! Yeah, that's it. That is the exact type of place where I wouldn't be able to work. No matter how badly I needed a job, it's like, no, you could not possibly get me to do repo. It's so sad. It's also why I can't do towing. I honestly think I'd be decent at. I would enjoy doing a towing job, but every tow place near here does repo, and I was like, no, I'm sorry, I would not be able to do repo. Helping someone get their busted ass car, working with AAA to get someone's busted ass car to a dealership. when it breaks down in the middle of the night, and like having to go out and drive someone's car around at 3 a.m. That I could handle that. That's a rough job for a lot of people, but it's something I could handle. But if you do repo, that's just like, no, I wouldn't be able to do a repo call.
Hello? Oh, for God's sake.
Faction jump.
No.
Stalker.
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, actually, yeah, at this point, I think Stalker is the least productive thing that can jump us. Because Faction jumps at least... Brother... Look. Let's calm the fuck down. Seeing the threats and the tears, I'd probably quit within the day. Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, no way. I assume he died.
Yes.
I did never see him, I just hit my vaporize button several times. Yeah, he dropped
He was
Broken
somewhere
War.
in there.
I got the pickups, so... Yay,
He
my
was somewhere in the chaos.
37th Broken War blueprint. Yay. One of my flashback weeklies is apparently a previous week's unfinished Eximus kills. So apparently I do still need Eximus.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Vomit gun.
Cool, the exact same node.
I hate this node. Chat, you want to know what's really cool about Vomit Gun? Aside from the fact that it vomits, it's got a vomit beam. When you go to reload Vomit Gun, you discard the old clip and it's a grenade. I love it.
Mission complete.
Commission they talked to based around delinquency? The less delinquency of your accounts, the better your pay at month's end.
Oh my
What?
God, but you should be able to report places like that.
You should. I wish the Better Business Bureau was like a real thing that actually had government powers. They're not. They're just kind of like a swanky club, essentially. Good luck in the shower, boy.
Have a fun shower.
Adios. No, yeah, actually, to me, the worst part about that, yeah, it's boomer Yelp. It really is, unfortunately. When I was growing up, my dad was like, if a job ever treats you poorly, you're just gonna report them to the Better Business Bureau, because, you know, if someone ends up with a bad review on there and they lose their accreditation, it'll do a lot of damage to their reputation. The reality is every business now has a bad score on Better Business Bureau. Like, no one impresses them anymore. So if everyone's score is bad, then it doesn't matter. You still have to go shopping somewhere.
If everyone's super, no one is type shit.
Mm-hmm. You understand what a hard line that is. Incredibles goes hard. But yeah, the idea that they focus in on people who have less than ideal credit in the hope of being able to repo things, but then also pay you based on the delinquency, so you get punished for doing your job the way they want it done, so that they get paid twice. That's horrifying. That's a Ponzi scheme, it's not a business.
The good work, Ordis.
What?
Oh, off to the side, Ordis gave me the... Ordis has been counting stars, Hoverator. All accounted for. So I hit him with the... Keep up the good work.
That man is... He's just autism. Like, he is autism, you know what I mean? What do I got going on over here, boys? Yeah.
See, so you have to hassle the customers.
You have to hassle your customers in order to force them to pay. But then you're also targeting people who have worse credit scores.
Who are less likely to be able to pay.
People who are less likely to be able to pay. And that's so that they're more likely to be able to go to collections and to fine and fee people, and then also more likely to not have to pay you because you're specifically targeting people who aren't going to be able to pay all the time. That's scary. If they're doing both of those at the same time, that's really scary. I was hoping to find a capture on a Corpus ship of at least level 30. If you want to see if you can find one. Notably, it has to be on the ship tile set, so... Oh, Hydra should work, okay. I also don't remember what level it is. It might have been like 25, but 30 should be good.
And I'm cramming peanuts in my mouth.
Yeah, no rush. Oh, did either of my weapons max? Rubico did. I'll go switch Rubico out. Goodbye, Rubico!
Goodbye,
Alright.
Rubico. Hello, vaccine.
I was just about to say Hydra. I was like, I don't know these nodes well enough, and I don't remember which one we usually run.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Alright,
Happy
Cat.
hunting.
You sick 'em. Is this it? Yeah, this is the right node set. Okay. This node looks a lot like one that was on Gas City earlier, so I got
Minimum
Minimum
I've got
Noah.
salt on my fingers.
Oh, what we're trying to do right now is trigger a sister. We're trying to unlock
Do not let our
sisters,
target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
which is why we need it to specifically be a ship tile set.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
And capture, because once the sister procs, we just want to leave the map. Hey man, you in here somewhere?
Here's a golden hand.
Yeah, I saw it on my way. Just gonna grab this guy real quick, and then head to the Golden Hand.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. We've got robots inbound.
Okay.
An expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated. Seconds
I
remain until
don't
the
think the
collapse.
coupon matters.
Ready your Zorus if it's equipped.
Requiems are awful. I hate the Requiem system. The good news is, the new ones, the boy band guys, are much better. It is a much better system. Shit. Cat, where are the dudes? I need dudes.
They're coming.
I have to hit dudes in order to get charges, and I need charges in order to free the Solaris dudes who give us extra time. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a rough weekend, and it's already looking like it's gonna be a rough week, but we're handling it, so. I have a bunch of leftovers in my fridge, so I don't need to cook or eat out this week. I went up from 10 crunches per set of my workout to 15 crunches, and handled it pretty well, so that feels nice. Warframe and Final Fantasy both have a lot going on in them right now, and it's been good to just have a bunch of fluff to do in the background. Yeah, it feels nice. Come on, boys. You're supposed to be spawning more than this.
Spectre particle count is below critical.
There we go.
Your crowns are safe in my
Hey,
Sir?
crown refund.
He's in there.
What?
I said he's in there.
He's underneath us. Hang on. Do you people mind? Get out of the... Build me some hype. There we go. Hey man, how'd you like to never move again?
Him just executes him.
You know what's insane about the Galaxian cat?
Everything.
It's not done. There's actually still a lot more things I can do to make it stronger. I'm not finished with this build. Notably, a lot of its power comes from the arcanes that it has, and neither of them are even close to being fully upgraded. Thank you for the care package, Seal. Oh, chat! For those of you who haven't heard, you might not be aware of this, but Tits is not working right now. The bot that runs the Tits software got banned from Twitch. So a lot of our throw redeems aren't going to work. Yeah, we don't actually know why, because there wasn't a reason given, but the bot that Tits uses in order to operate was banned from Twitch over the weekend. So they said that it should only affect keywords in chat and that redeems should still work, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I couldn't get anything to work in it earlier today. So as a heads up, you won't be seeing any throws today. I should probably turn those redeems off, but whatever. Like, the flashbang will still work because that's not a redeem, that's actually a button press. You can't lose Burrito, baby! That shit's programmed directly into the fucking OBS. OBS would have to break for Burrito to break. Your Conifex is 900 normal damage, not including... Yeah, so... We are pretty endgame at this point. The Galaxian, I'll show you the build at the end here. The Galaxian is so good. It has hard carried us. I am only a little bit ashamed to admit that one of the reasons I set up the Galaxian is I literally was Googling, like, what are weapons that will hard carry endgame missions, because I'm sick of having to work for it. So this shit's meta. Literally went looking for meta weapons. So how the Galaxian works... The Galaxian fires a continual fire beam. These are automatically good because they hit a lot of times, and hitting many times is good in Warframe. Because it is a Tenet weapon, it has a Valence trait. So it gets an element from its Valence bonus, which in this case is magnetic. In addition to that, the Galaxian naturally has cold, but it also guarantees cold procs. When the Galaxian hits someone, it will always proc a cold status. The Galaxian has a 96% status, so its continual fire beam will almost constantly be proccing 2 elements, cold, and then one of the other things. I have corrosive modded in through Stormbringer and Malignant Force, which can't combine with the guaranteed cold, and don't combine with the magnetic, because that's a valence bonus. And then I have radiated reload, so I have corrosive, radiation, and magnetic, which are 3 of the strongest elements for enemies. Corrosive melts armor, radiation and magnetic are good against shielding, and they also are useful for their status effects. Magnetic stripping shields, and radiation causing enemies to fight each other. And then cold procs, because of the guaranteed cold procs, anyone hit by this beam is immediately frozen. Now, it should be noted that the Galaxian, in addition to all of that, its beam, when it hits an enemy, jumps to 5 other nearby enemies, making it also a phenomenal AoE weapon for dealing with trash. So you've got Sinister Reach for the Reach, you've got your elements, crit chance from critical delay. Hunter's Munitions means that anytime you crit, you apply a slash proc. So even though it doesn't have slash damage, it can apply slash procs. You've got Galvanized Aptitude, which is status chance, but it also means that for every status type the target has, you gain a stacking direct damage buff. And then Galvanized Chamber, which is multi-shot plus multi-shot on kill. So every time you kill something, you're building multi-shot, and every time you inflict a status, you're building direct damage. Speed trigger for fire rate, which means that its constant fire beam just procs more times for the same amount of ammo. Status chance on Malignant Force. Reload speed from Radiated Reload is kind of helpful for it. And then your boy Primary Merciless, which is just 20% damage for 4 seconds on kill up to 12 stacks. On a weapon that is already jumping to 5 other people and building multi-shot on kills. The more enemies there are, the more damage the Galaxian does. It's actually kind of bad at bosses that don't have trash, but for like survival missions, this thing is unhinged. It is so fucking good. It's really funny. If you walk into a Steel Path mission, the first enemy you see, you will sit there and just spray them with ammo for like a solid minute doing nothing. And once they die, the next enemy dies 3 times faster. And then the next enemy after that dies 3 times faster. And then you just start killing things instantly on Steel Path. This weapon is cracked. I think... Does that... Oh, so other things that it combines well with? Dante. So Dante's power, one of his abilities, his ult, one of the things his ult can do is apply his book. So, a light verse followed by a dark verse supports allies with a copy of Noctua. Noctua copies and synchronizes their attacks with their designated allies' attacks. He puts a copy of his special weapon, which is a secondary grimoire, on himself and allies.
Grimoire.
That gun, grimoire, that grimoire, every time I fire at something, the grimoire also fires. I haven't built it properly, but the grimoire is just also an element buff. Noctua, read on that thing. I hate it. Thank you. Also, hi
So I
Cam.
was thinking the same thing. But
I need to modify it so that it has different stuff, because it's got corrosive on it right now, and I probably need another one. Viral. So now, Noctua is stacking viral, slash, and heat, which are different elements than what the Glaxian is stacking. And they're both operating at the same time. So I've doubled the amount of elements that I can put on people. Is this the one that has... No, the other thing that I do have, and I don't really use them very often, but I have Twin Comac. And the thing about the Twin Comac that's really stupid is secondary encumber. Anytime you afflict a status effect, you have an 8% chance to trigger a random second status effect. And it's also just kitted with a bunch of different things compared to it. So I run these 3 weapons, and I can put almost every status effect in the game on any one enemy in a matter of seconds, and I'm doing 40% more damage per status. This build is unhinged. It shouldn't be legal. Let me Google this real quick, Kat, and see if there's like a recommended mission for it. I don't know why we might have just gotten unlucky. That might be why she didn't show up. Hey dude, I heard you like status effects. So I status effect your status effect, so you can status effect while you status effect. I actually don't. I actually prefer direct damage and crits. However, the Warframe meta really, really likes status effects, so I'm just leaning into it. Did you get a giggle out of the Warframe meta?
no, I discovered that the page that I was using to make a Lavos build stopped existing, so I was looking for a new build to go for.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 of my favorite names for builds have to be Professor Toxic Prime and the Lord of the Goop.
Yeah, no, my build 100% is, this is my enemy, he has every disease. This is my corpus, he has every disease. And I love it. It's exactly what I want.
Hunger?
Thank you for the order, Ezreal. One of these days I'll add more things to spend tickets on.
Let's see what we're working with.
Go to a Corpus ship mission on Pluto, like Acheron. Complete the mission at a moderate pace and an NPC should spawn. Dump the Zenith Granum Crown into the Gold Hand statue. Kill at least 25 enemies. Okay, so we have to have a Zenith Crown. That's important to know. That's what I was trying to check. Okay. I might have used the wrong crown. Cool Struttin'. I still like Cool Struttin'. I think Cool Struttin' is a great asset. I don't even think it's a hot
We
take. I
received
think everybody
intel
likes
that
Cool
somebody
Struttin'.
vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture
Okay,
them.
you see if you can find a hand. I'll go see if I can
Target
pry our
located.
capture target.
Bring them in.
Oh, I hate this tile. Hang on. Yeah, So it's hard to
Success.
show
The
exactly what it
captain
does on
is
such a
safely
low-level
released.
mission.
Congratulations, Tenno. We got
But if we
robots
ran
now.
a steel path, you would see like the level of devastation this thing can wreak when it gets going. It's nutty.
Devastation.
Such devastation. It was not my intention. So, long story, kind of slightly shorter. I decided the other day that I wanted to do my first ever fashion show in Final Fantasy, because they give you like 60,000 MGP if you win, and there's achievements for it. So fuck it, I'll do one. Why not? So I looked up a guide, and they said, oh, this week is pretty easy, and I was like, oh, thank God, because I really didn't want to put in a lot of effort for this. And most of the stuff was pretty easy. One of them sold for 24,000 MGP in the Gold Saucer itself. Free. One of them was just a piece of Garland gear, which you can buy for Poetics. One dropped from Baelsar's wall from the first boss, so you just had to run
There's a heavy unit
the first boss of Baelsar's, like, unsynced a bunch of times until it dropped. I got it on the first drop. And then one of them was a pajama bottom that cloth classes could craft. The clothier class, the weavers, could craft. The weaver one was kind of annoying because the cheapest one I could find was like 175,000 gil, which I really didn't want to sell. But I don't know any max level weavers who are sitting on right now. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. But so I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll just pay for it. I'm leveling my crafters anyway. Next time I do this, I'll have my weaver up and I'll be able to craft it, I guess. Found a hand. The tricky one was actually the Garland one. Yeah, I used a regular Granum Crown. You have to use a Zenith. I didn't know you needed a specific size.
Seconds remain until gateway collapse.
So I went to go get it, and then I realized that I had literally just recently
Thin the specters and any
spent
virus you can.
all of my Poetics buying stuff for relic gear, because I've been capped on Poetics so long, and I was like, I'll eventually make another relic, most likely, because I kind of want to make a monk one. So, like, let's just go ahead and spend the Poetics now, and then I'll have these pieces for when I go to do monk. And that way these stupid Poetics aren't stacked up in my fucking inventory. Not realizing I was going to need them immediately for a Garland's thing. So I suddenly found myself in need of 500 Poetics, and I said, whatever, I'll run some queues, whatever gives the most Poetics. You want to know what queue gives the most Poetics? That's right, it's the story queue. The main scenario queue is the one that gives the most Poetics. So I queued main scenario, and as I probably deserved for having done this, I got hit with the absolutely infamous Ultima fight, which has a 6-minute long, unskippable monologue in the middle of the fight.
It says bull.
Yeah,
That's
no,
weird.
like, real talk, that is miserable. I can't believe they haven't changed that yet. 2 of those fights, they actually removed from the game. There are 2 trials that are no longer in game, and they are instead, if you do them today, solo instances that are balanced for 1 person. Because it was so miserable to get hit with them. Kat, do you even remember the dragon on the bridge?
Yes.
It's like a
It
level
was kind of fun, to be honest.
30 dungeon. I liked it. The problem is, it takes like 20 minutes for a single boss. And that really sucks when you're doing random queues. Like, if you do a leveling queue, and you get a boss fight that is a single boss for 20 straight minutes, with half of it being unskippable cutscenes, you aren't having a good time. It's fun when you're doing it for the story. It's not fun later on. So they took that out. Bad news. We miserably failed this void.
Not enough. Get
Good news.
We only need 25.
We only need 25 to get what we're actually here for, so...
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never
know
the cool caress of your
so yeah.
crowd.
Check it out! He's already at 10 cold stacks. He can't move anymore. This shit's free. What are you gonna do, buddy? Oh, you gonna use an ability? Is it gonna come out in time? Huh? Yeah? Vomit gun for you. I love the Glaxian. It's so dumb. Anyway. So, like, it kind of sucks to get those. I was just vibing. You only have to get past the initial death loop.
Great work. I am
That's
pleased
insane,
with
but
your
fair
progress.
enough. So yeah, then you and Bull should theoretically have Isleweaver unlocked. So either of you could join if we decided to do it later. I'll let you both know when we get around to it. That gave me all the poetics that I needed, because I also had a first time bonus, which is like another 180 poetics, and you get 350 for the first thing, so I got a ton of poetics from it. And then I got my first fashion show completed. Honestly, Bull, pretty fucking good. Who knows, truly.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Real quick, Cap. I want to show off for chat. Steel Path defense mission. Ooh.
Where are you, girly pop?
I think what I'll also do, if we're going to do that too, is I'll switch back over to Zeneric. I've been running Madurai so that my bonus affinity goes to the Madurai tree, since Zeneric's totally finished. But Zeneric gives me my energy efficiency, which poor Dante does need at high levels. He's so energy hungry. He's such a greedy boy. Care package.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Ortis highlights a really important problem with video games, where when you're designing a video game, sometimes you have an idea that's a good idea. Ortis popping up and saying funny dialogue so that the orbiter feels a little bit more alive, a little bit more interesting, is great. The problem is, Warframe players play this game for literally thousands of hours. So if he has 12 dialogue lines total, we will get sick of them very, very fast. So if you aren't willing to record 300 lines of dialogue for Ortis, you shouldn't make them randomly pop up every minute. Now, meanwhile, when I'm doing a survival mission for Clem, and Darvo pops in, and he goes, "You want some half-priced life support? Heh, just kidding, here's another one." That's funny every time. Partly because it only happens whenever I do Clem missions, which don't happen very often, and partly because it's happening in response to an event rather than just randomly in the background. But Ortis... it doesn't matter how much you love Ortis. You're eventually gonna go sick of that boy.
And the enemy called
Baseball glove. Oh, right, ball was banned. I'm so sorry, Jan. Isn't it so sad? This week I'm gonna transfer all of. I'm finally gonna get rid of tits. I'm gonna transfer our stuff over to Vignon. I'm getting rid of tits. It's unrealistic. Mara, did you not hear that story?
Juice.
Juice. So, Remasuri bot, which is the bot that Tits uses to view people's chats, was banned from Twitch over the weekend. No reason given.
Hold the line.
Remasuri just added everyone in the Discord and said, I was just informed that they... I cannot believe we've done this particular node so few times that I haven't scanned all of the cryopods here. Remasuri literally just said, yeah, actually, we don't know why it was banned. Alright. Behold, steel path level enemies. And I can just ring around the Rosie and not particularly aim at any posies. And they all get 100 cold stacks at every disease, and then I win. And because I'm Dante, I can also just apply, slash procs with this, and then use my Y button to pop every dot on every enemy in range instantly, and double the amount of damage that those dots deal. Also, Cat and I now have 21k over shields, because Dante is very balanced. But yeah, so, unfortunately, as of right now, Tits simply doesn't work, which is nothing new to fans of my channel. My Tits never work. So we're probably going to finally get off of Tits and move to Vignon, because it just doesn't do it. I know that, like, every VTuber platform has some problems some of the time. Some of them have a lot of problems a lot of the time. But I feel like Remasuri's stuff has all of the problems all of the times, and I just don't need that in my life. So I'm gonna move it over into Vignon. Yeah, bet. Have a good one, Azrael. We'll see you when you're back.
I'd like to point out that I managed to boost my ability strength to 300%.
Also, keep in mind, especially for stuff like this, my Xeneric field, one of the things that it does is if you cast abilities while in it, it gives you even more ability strength.
Child.
Yeah, so you can see with the Xmas enemies, it doesn't do like a ton of single target damage, but if I just shoot it as single Xmas for like half of the clip, all of the enemies near them also die and freeze and then die. This weapon is cracked. I love this thing. Someone died so fast that they're just gone. There's like an icon here where they used to be, but they're not here anymore.
I love not participating except to put up a shield so that things don't attack the.
Oh yeah,
the
let's
node.
take a look at damage dealt and damage taken. That's so good. So, my hypothesis with damage taken is that if Dante puts an overguard on someone and that person takes damage to the overguard, it counts to Dante's damage taken. That's my hypothesis, how I keep taking like 97% of the damage in a mission.
And shakes you for headshot kills.
Cat, it's a beam. I don't even aim it. I wasn't looking at where I was going. Lurkies, you're about to head to workies. Good luck with workies. Man, everyone working for exactly 3 hours today.
I'd like to point out, by the way, fire accuracy down at the bottom.
Oh yeah, hang on. I would have to scroll to see that one. Enjoy work. Yo, so do you have an explanation for how I had 0% accuracy?
No, that's why I wanted to point it out.
That can't be right. Also, why did you have 5? You know what they say, you miss 95% of the shots you take.
Operator.
Or something.
Cosmic background
He's used 5 versus 62.
Did I really hit 62 abilities in the, like... How long were we in that mission for?
4 minutes, 21 seconds.
In roughly 4 minutes and 20 seconds, blaze it, I used 62 abilities on a character with like 70% ability efficiency. Dante is so funny. Are you kidding me?
Some funniest end stats of all time.
You miss 3,000 shots if you take 2,000 or whatever. That's some Payday 2 math right there. Having a Payday 2 achievement for complete a mission in 4-player co-op with all players having more than 120% accuracy is one of the meanest but also funniest things I've ever seen a game's achievements do. Because, unlike Warframe, Payday counts accuracy as amount of enemies hit per trigger pull. So if you... And it's like per firing instance. So if you pull the trigger once on a shotgun and hit 3 enemies, that's 300% accuracy in Payday. If you fire a sniper bolt when you have the pierce effect and you pierce 3 enemies, 300% accuracy on that one sniper bullet. That's the funniest way to do accuracy ever. I love having 175% accuracy at the end of a level. Anyway, I really needed to show off this build because it's fucking cracked. Hey, fun fact. I've unlocked the Lephantis node on Steel Path if you want to suffer.
No.
No. Just... no. Do not. Sorry, Lephantis is bad enough. He's just so beefy and he doesn't do anything. This is not a good fight. Now, Terrorim, which is, no, not Terrorim. Is it, yeah, Exequius, which is the Zealoid Prelate boss. That boss is stupid gimmicky, but I kind of love it. I am not excited to find out how hard it is on Steel Path. That fight's gonna suck balls on Steel Path. That's the one where he's invincible unless he's under a lantern. I don't know if you remembered that one. I guess we load up Hydra and look for sisters again? I hate procking sisters. It's not a good system. I do, however, like the sentence, I hate procking sisters. Good sentence. Oh my god. What if I made the regular Glaxian finally? I don't have the mastery for the regular Glaxian. That's too funny. You there, Cat?
What?
You there?
Yeah, I'm fucking around with Lavos.
Oh,
real
okay.
quick.
Take your time, no worries.
Bonger?
Welcome back, my boy. Thank you for the order. Alright. Yo, Archwing defense, health, shield, and armor plus 30%. I need 256 intrinsics to finally get Vigilant Necromech. Cat, I don't know if you can see stream right now.
Yeah.
There is no heterosexual explanation for this pose.
Truly. Where is my fucking...
Go, you shitty little haunts.
There it is. That should be good for now.
Just been watching my Roomba.
As you do, he seems to freaking out a little bit.
Sometimes they get stuck in like a really weird loop where they're flipping in and out of things and they keep doing the same
You are
path over
here
and
to
over.
find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly
Okay.
before they escape.
Yeah.
Yahaha!
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Gun
You've got
hand.
robots inbound.
It's my favorite node. The hand node. It's a node with a hand. Behold. It's just the hand node.
Is that
It is.
sure is it?
Nothing else going on.
Detected. Granum's realm. It's already closing. If you want
Void
in,
Rift detected.
get
Granum's Realm.
Free
Hear
storage
Granum's Realm and it
containers
sounds like a
from
kid's
Source
cartoon from the
and swipe
90s.
Carlos's specters. You
Granum's
can
Realm. Do 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 do. This man. Okay.
Spectre particle count is below critical.
There we go.
Good work.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
I'm not kidding. Parvos Granum, your
I don't know what he was saying, but he said, "I'm not kidding," as he froze.
grasp of the idols.
There we go. Do you want the first one?
Be wise to remember your tenets. Brother Parvos is watching.
You are to
Oh,
be
you can have her.
split, little
Okay.
stone. Shall
I may
see
turn her down if
your
she's
core,
a weapon I don't want.
Diamond or dross.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What you got? Flux rifle? Flux rifle. Ugh. It's not on my to-do list. Would you mind terribly if I turned her down?
Go for it.
Okay, it does mean we have to do more of these. I want the Cycron, the Detron, the Diplos, or the Plinks. Although if I saw a melee weapon, I'd take it in a heartbeat, because I don't have one of those. Alright, let her die.
Some errors serve to inform. Some merely insult the maker.
Another job well executed.
The Catabolist is this close to being done. I can get the vomit gun out of my inventory. Scout, 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 scout.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh, feels good to have my Xenarc stuff back. All right, I'm going in. You ready? Let's go.
A gateway to Graham's Void is open. Hurry before it closes.
While we've in here, the outside world derenders, so the loser shouldn't even be able to run away because we're not out there. The last dude. No.
Origin's
Damn it.
particle count has dropped, but not enough. I will assign a second team.
For as many times as I've run the damn thing, I still do not have most of the rewards from it.
Candidate, you would be wise to remember your tenants. Brother Parvos is watching.
If you mean to rise from the decadent morass,
Dibs on this one.
Okay, go get him.
prove yourself to me.
I gotta stay like 100 meters out so they don't accidentally target me for some reason.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Get him.
Sister,
There we go.
chosen by fate, purged by death, worthy as few are worthy.
job well executed.
Another job well executed. Vomit gun is done. I'm free. I have like 5 more weapons to level. I'm not free. Gross.
Almost an acceptable name.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Blasiana Fulvidi.
Damn. Full viddy, huh?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Going in!
Void disturbance.
Yo.
Tenno forces need backup within Granum's Void. Gateway collapse imminent. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Cool, thanks boys. This layout is bad.
That's enough. Particle count dropping sharply on our side, pulling you back.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission
Here
to
you
our sisterhood.
put that guy in a box.
You ought to be split, little stone. I shall
He's in a box.
see whether your core is diamond or dross.
Target located.
We
Bring
got-
them in.
Oh!
Excellent work. We'll interrogate.
I already have the
back in base.
Tetra and do
Your
not
part
need
is
another
done
one.
Here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Protect me!
No second chances.
You know what I find deeply funny about the whole sister system? Basically, he's created this process that he believes will create an immortal warrior. And the way that it works is they give them all this specialized training and then give them these magic runes that, arranged in the correct order, should make them immortal. And then they have them fight and die to a Tenno, because they understand that that's what makes a Kuvalich happen, is there's someone who's brought back after dying to the Tenno. They need a Tenno to progenerate them. They need a progenitor. And anytime that they die, he considers them a failure. And he considers them a success, and thinks that the mission was successful anytime they live and come back. What he doesn't know is that it's not that they're strong enough or worthy enough to receive some kind of gift. It's if the Tenno sees that the weapon that they have on them would be useful, the Tenno uses an action called Secret Mercy.
There's a heavy unit
Without Granum knowing, we intentionally bring them back because we think they'll be useful to us later. We decide.
Yeah.
There is no worthiness, there's no magical process. He doesn't actually understand how the runes work. We're choosing whether they live or die. And we're hiding it from him because he continues to try to make more sisters, which gives us more power, so long as he doesn't know that it's actually us benefiting. He's like, eventually someone chosen will be worthy enough to defeat the Tenno and stop them. No. Because we're the ones who are choosing, and we're choosing people who are useful to us, not people who are dangerous to us. Deeply funny setup, actually. You know what, actually? Let me go to my progenitor bonuses. Progenitor... Warframe. Progenitors. I hate progenitors. It's a bad system. I'm sorry. Hey, great news. Under the heat section, you've got Chroma, Ember, Inaros, Jade, Kalervo, Neja, Protea, Valbon, Wisp, and then in quotation marks the words, Temple wasn't found in module Warframe /data. So Temple isn't in the right place, or they spelled it wrong somewhere. So when you make one of these, there's only one element you definitely don't want to progenitorate with. You do not want to use Impact. So anyone who progenerates an Impact is a bad Warframe to farm these with. Dante and Rhino are Impact. So my two mains are bad to farm these with, which I fucking hate. Nidus does Toxin. Inaros does Heat. Lavos is magnetic, so if I had a Lavos sitting around, Lavos would be decent.
Yeah.
The problem is, Titania would be good to generate, because cold is fine. And Titania would be able to survive in this mission. But she wouldn't survive the Granum Void. The Granum Void would chew her up and eat her out. I have to play someone who's tanky, because the Granum Void sucks. Yeah?
Big fan of chew her up and eat her out.
You know what? It's okay. We don't have to unpack that one. That's fine. We just leave that be. Dude, do I have a less ugly Nidus? No? No. Okay, ugly Nidus it is.
This is always ugly, that's just how he be.
Yeah, but I made him a special kind of ugly. I did say the words to chew her up and eat her out live on stream, so I guess there's that. Do you have adaptation, my man? You should have adaptation, my man. I'm gonna put adaptation on my boy. He's worth it. Okay, I should be VP enough to survive this, and Nidus will at least give Toxin as my generation. Glaxian's got Magnetic, which is what I want on it. The problem is, Glaxian only has like 28%, and Valence bonus go up to 60. So if I see another Glaxian, I will take it, so that I can feed it to my current Glaxian and increase the bonus. The only other things I would take is one of the secondaries. Because I need a secondary. I'm good, I'm good. Because I need the secondaries right now. But I would also take a Glaxian. There's like 10 of these.
Find our target and bring them to the
So I think there's only 8 left that I haven't seen yet, and 4 of them would be good for me. Hey man, give me juice. Cool, I got some juice.
An expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated. Seconds remain until Gateway collapse.
Seconds remain until Gateway collapse.
Solaris with Thesaurus and destroy Parvos' specters.
Can't shoot me on entry, that's illegal.
I actually don't know if I'm gonna survive in here. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me.
Got her 25 kills, so.
Yeah. Those laser beams hurt, dude. Still, again, there are weapons and Warframes in here, specifically Protea's from here, and I don't have any of Protea's parts, and I know at least one of them drops in this node. So, like, I do still want to get the C rotation rewards, since that's where the good stuff is. But yeah, if we do eat shit and die, it's not the end of the world, because we'll still get the sister at least. I've never had it happen to me, but I've seen so many people have it happen to them, and I don't know what causes it. Wow, actually my void weapon was really good at killing them. I didn't expect to actually get back up. I love Last Gasp. I know more often I should just let you pick me up, but like, you know, free revives. One more kill, Cat. We got it, we got it.
But for now, the situation is under control.
Desperately picks up a last triangle for more time.
I know. Hey man.
Get out of here.
Why are you here? Who do you think you are? Feed me stacks, motherfucker. I want to evolve.
Parvos Granum. This next
Parvos Granum.
She has shed the bonds of idleness and aspires to become
There he is.
your sister.
He's in there. Oh, there you go.
Many times over. Let us see if you have steel in you.
Stay focused. There's
Detrin, that's one of the ones I need, right?
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Fuck it.
Target located. Bring them in.
Meh.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I can't do the animation because she's on a ledge, but like, I did it.
Death embraced you once. Now, you are my
Cool, thank you for tolerating how many times we had to do that to generate a weapon I actually needed.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Protect these nuts. Parvos Granum, my nuts require sucking. Hey, where you at, Cat? Come here for a second. Okay. Welcome back, Azrael. They give the carriage autumn. Oh, hang on. Well, actually, I don't need it right now, do I? Huh? Oh, I did miss Lavos. I did miss Nidus. He's so grody, and I love him. I apologize about the space junk. As we have said, Tits is not working, so any of the throw redeems are not going to work right now. Because they banned the bots. Ugh. But I will pretend like my head has just been hit terribly by many objects. Oof, ouch, ouch, my bones. Yeah, the Detrin was something I needed. Perfect. My head opened up. Look at the delicious honeycomb, Cat.
No.
I love Nidus. He's one of the best designs in the entire game. Actually, Azrael, given that I'm playing Nidus, it's kind of debatable if I need bones or not. He's kind of freaky. For people unfamiliar with this Warframe, when he uses his abilities, in particular his one, which is this line AoE, he gains stacks of infection, which he can spend to do other things, including, if he dies, he just comes back to life immediately by spending a few stacks. When he's at 10 stacks or above, his body opens up, and it's the coolest fucking thing. I love this helmet. This helmet looks so good on him. I love the, like, mimic butterfly effect that it does. It's so good. Anyway, importantly, he can spawn a bunch of pet maggots, so. Also, insanely enough...
Who doesn't want that?
Yeah, who doesn't want a bunch of pet maggots? I think this is Cuppy's main. Which kind of checks out if you know Cuppy.
Back the fucked up Kamen Rider.
Kind of is. I do love this helmet. Zydia Expentox.
I'm literally toxic now. I can make you foam and see pretty colors while you die.
I can make you foam and see pretty colors while you die. Oh. Do I keep playing Nidus for a bit, just to have fun with him? If I do, I have to make him look less whatever the fuck this is.
Went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleaned something,
Kind of like that.
something else dirty.
Purple accents works kind of good with the green. I want that to be a darker color instead. Yeah, there we go. And then emissive doesn't matter, but let's make the energy the white.
Slaps roof of
Slaps roop. Jello on my
Some
Venus.
competent administration. Any complaints can be filed in the usual bin.
forget whatever the fuck I was
Shall
trying
we
to say.
schedule a meeting soon? Maybe one of those fun informal ones where one of us dies.
I guess I should set up the president to have fucking something, huh?
Ah,
Yeah.
the hound that your sister generates shows a silhouette of the head of the Warframe that generated her. And because I had Nidus's face open, it's Wonday open-faced Nidus for its hologram.
Yeah.
Slaps roof of cat. This bad bitch can fit so many word flubs inside of them. Anyway, I love her design, but she unfortunately got the most annoying voice of all of them. Senior Vision Holder Visionary in charge of space travel. Senior Vision Holder Visionary is really good. What a mess. You have an awful title. You got a 27% toxin bonus. That's not bad. Oh god, she's weak to radioactive. Alright.
And
yeah.
is trainee honorary producer for models.
I like that one too. I love the randomized titles, they're so good. Yeah, I think it's time for Blueberry Jam time. I'll let you pick. Zydia Expentox, what a bad name. You can't have two X's in a name, you can't do that. You can have one X, you can have three X's, you can't have two. Doesn't work.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files
It's
you
funny,
find.
but I said that mostly as a joke, but I think Expectox is kind of hard. But Expectox with three X's? I don't know. Hey man. Cat, did you get an invincible dog again? I guess as long as neither of our dogs do weapon stealing again.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
What if he became small and annoying?
See, I don't mind the small one as much. The weapon stealing one is the annoying one. Stupid ass dog. I didn't even think to check my stabber.
Good day.
Mmm. Larval. Yeah, get in there. We gotta feed. Come on, boys. There's work to be done in there. It's your hound again. Ow! Holy tits! You stop that. How'd you get all your shields back? I guess just natural shield regen, huh?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They stuck a grenade to my stupid open face hole, Cat. Alright, I'll grab B on the way.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the
Oh,
alarm
tower
now,
for me?
the enemy will start destroying data.
Tower for Liz.
Ow. It's fine. I may have landed in the field, but there's nothing
Hello,
they can do about
Lily.
it now.
Meow. How are you doing?
Data extracted.
You know, like,
They won't
yeah.
even know it's gone.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I always kind of had vibes from playing a cat in Final Fantasy. But since coming out, it's been like, oh, that catisms could do a lot of damage to me right now, actually.
Yeah.
I could get really annoying with this, left alone. Ow. Get in there, man.
Interesting.
I'm glad you're doing
You remember
well.
how you used to, you remember how you used to have to scan plants?
Yes, they changed it.
Yeah, I've noticed. Now I can just hold X together.
Heavy activity ahead.
It was very annoying for a long time, and everyone was like, look, it's kind of fine when you're doing the quest for it, but like, especially for people who need those in order to farm specters for drops, it's just not fun. And it's only used for the one thing anyway, so it doesn't really matter if players can get access to it super easy. So far so good. I picked up Nidus because I needed a progenitor for a Sister of Parvos. Because my mains are Dante and Rhino, and they both generate really bad weapons. And I was like, okay, well, I haven't touched Nidus in a while, but Nidus has a good element. So I'll run Nidus just to generate the weapon, and then I can switch back to Dante. And then I remembered how much I love playing Nidus, and so I'm just running Nidus now. So Oh!
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction
Too
is
many
complete.
cameras. Doesn't really matter. Oh. I don't want to solve a puzzle right now. Auto hack.
You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Honestly, all things considered, we only did like 6 missions to generate our sisters, and I was looking for a specific weapon in 6. I was gonna put larva on you.
I tried to roll through the door, and as the door opened, the laser field activated.
Incredible.
So
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Go, my
So,
children, go!
Yeah, I just face planted the laser wall of the door.
Incredible.
I just wanted to stay there on the floor. I deserved it.
Fun one for folks asking about this weapon earlier. The Glaxian, it bounces from your target to nearby enemies. Your target doesn't need an enemy for it to bounce, which means that as long as there are enemies near whatever you're shooting, it will jump to those enemies. So if there's a dropship that is technically invincible and not technically a target that you can damage, but it's still spawned in and you can still shoot at it,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
you can just fire at the dropship itself, and the Glaxian will bounce to everyone inside, killing them all instantly, which is great. I need you to not be here, because you're gonna fuck me up. How's 10 stacks of frost feel for you, buddy? Anyway, here's your parasite, cat. Go, my maggot children, go! Kill them all!
Pop to attack him, man. Get him. Fuck him up.
Oh! He killed them all.
Yes.
I actually just think that the timer ran
Why
out.
is there an umbilical cord between you and me? I hate that.
That's my parasite.
So it's a tapeworm is what it is.
Yes. We're sharing a tapeworm real quick.
These used to be yours, but now they are not yours. Are we clear?
The sisters use the plural when they steal things from you, which makes sense when it's the Lich, because they just steal a bunch of random items. But since they only steal credits, and you don't usually refer to a stack of money as, like, these, you refer to it as this. We think of an amount of money being a singular amount of money, grammatically. Makes me think that the sisters were supposed to steal other items, and then they went, wouldn't it be funny if they only took money, though? And changed it without thinking about the dialogue too much. Let me tell you real quick if my parasitic tether is even worth it, because it also makes me upset. Bind to a target with a parasitic link. When cast on an ally, the host and Nidus have their ability strength increased. Linked enemies take some of the damage inflicted on Nidus. So, I mean, I guess if you want ability strength, I can attach it to you, but otherwise I can just stick it on enemies so that I take less damage. Reese Foss Jahu? Let's do Jahu. Vibing it. Loke. And Netra.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Right, combat mode.
You want to start up the next one?
This is Nora Knight.
So I'm fucking around with my new
for
primary.
Nora to say
Sure.
good night.
Have an incarnate in here. And there's a weekly to do an incarnate a bunch of times. It's not you, is it? It is you, it's the Onos.
Striking.
What if I was a bastard?
What if you were a bastard?
Has a gun that has both impact and blast damage on it, just to be funny.
Truly, you are a bastard.
But if I was a bastard, damn.
Well, I can't necessarily say I'm surprised by that.
You know me, I gotta be funny at all costs.
That's true. You know me,
It's
I
the
gotta be a
Estilla,
problem
by the
at
way.
all costs. Oh god. You are a menace.
Blast damage, you go bird.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Well, definitely don't choke on air. Man, can you stop fucking doing that?
I also frequently choke on air. Sometimes I'll just inhale funny and start coughing real big.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
I have to remember that larva targets, it shoots out a ball, and when that ball hits a wall, it then turns into the larva. So if I just, like, cast it over someone's head, it go away.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Don't all up on my account.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Come here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's your hound again. Where's my dog?
Your dog.
Fuck you, dog.
It's broccoli head time.
You and your fucking broccoli dog. Come here. Got maggots to farm.
Area completed. Move on.
I don't know much about the Vulpaphilas at this point.
Looks like
Here
heavy
comes your dog.
Yay! All right, we're time to find out
your-
what my dog does.
I'll get your dog.
Where? What do you do? Oh, toxic explosions. Neat. Unfortunately, I was directing all status ailments onto you, so you killed yourself, but cool. I'm glad to know I hard counter the dog that was designed to stop me.
Here is a terminal.
They specifically generated a dog that was supposed to stop me, and I'm super effective against it.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
But yeah, for a while, the Vulpaphyla was like... One of the Vulpaphylas was literally the only pet that worked. Because, when a pet ran out of HP, they used to just die. And... Not like a long time ago, they used to die forever. But what I mean is, they used to, be dead for the rest of the mission until decently recently.
Still working on it.
And Vulpaphylas could revive themselves an unlimited number of times, making them kind of the only viable pet at all. And they changed that. Now all pets can actually revive if they're downed. Oh, it's just Somacord Tome. I think you already have it because it's grayed out. So when they changed that, they did buff Vulpaphylas because they were kind of taking away the big thing that made everyone like them. So I think they are still really good. I just don't actually know why specifically.
Finished here. Move on.
I rely on Helios too much. He does auto scans, which is why I have him in the first place. But he really doesn't do much else, and I have most of the scans in the game, so I should have a more effective companion to partner with, but I don't really have anything else. He doesn't even have a gun on him, he's just here to vibe. He does look like Ortis, though, so that's, you know. Who doesn't want an annoying little Ortis to follow them around?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Alright, Cat. Maggots.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, to be fair, a lot of people hate Ortis, but I like Ortis. Who I hate, that a lot of people do like, is Space Mom.
Lotus.
I hate the Lotus. She's so annoying,
Yeah.
I do not like her.
Yeah, fuck, to be honest.
I love Ortis. I love his jokes. I love what a goofy dude he is. I love his lore.
Still working on it.
I have spent so many years playing this game and listening to the Lotus go, hey dog, actually I've decided this is now an exterminate mission now, and you have to do an exterminate mission, and I don't care that you finished your original objective, you have to kill everyone now. And I just, you can't sell me a character that's doing that to me. I also think Lotus has a problem where we have like 5 or 6 other operators, for lack of a better term, like mission coordinators, characters like Darvo and Teshin, and if you could equip them whenever you wanted in any mission, so that you could have variety of your mission givers, I would like Space Mom a lot more. But she has like maybe 20 lines of dialogue in the entire game, and you have to hear them in almost every mission for 2,000 straight hours. And you just can't expect me to like a character that I have to listen to that much. Maggots.
abilities to responsible use, which is more than you would have done.
Or if it was randomized per mission, or if she had more dialogue. So we got this big plot thing, and I won't spoil it because I know not everyone in chat is super far into it. We got a big plot thing with her. She got a big important role in one of the story quests, and a lot of things changed for the story. She stayed as our operator by the end of it, but here's the thing. I think that would have been a great time to record a couple hundred new lines of dialogue with a little bit more personality, because the OG Lotus lines, no hate to her voice actress, but her voice actress didn't get great direction when she recorded those first lines. And a lot of them are very bland and flat. And I know that part of that is that that's the intention with her, but some of the lines just aren't very well read. And I just think it was a long time ago. The voice director was new, the sound mixer was new, probably the voice actress for her was new, and I think she's not even I don't remember if she's a professional actress or if she's one of the devs. But my point is, a lot of her dialogue could use re-recordings. A lot of her dialogue could be livened up a bit more. And they had a perfect lore reason to redo all of her basic mission dialogue, and they didn't do it. And also there was a period where she wasn't in your part. There was a period for a year or two where she wasn't in our mission.
I don't think you should answer
But they were just like, oh, it's okay. Ortis has synthesized a robot version of her to say the exact same lines, and they just used all of the same lines with a slight robotic filter on them, which just really went to show me, oh, she's actually completely replaceable with pre-recorded messages, because that's all she is in the story too. She's just a bunch of pre-recorded messages. Like, they want her lore to be more than that, but the way that they use her in game is she's an answering machine. And they showed me that by not having someone stand in for her when she was gone during the story. So, yeah, no, if they want me to like Lotus, they gotta do some re-recordings, and they have to give us some other options some of the time, so she isn't so repetitive. Yeah, you need to leave now. You are in danger of dying. Her lore is supposed to be that she's Space Mom. She loves us like we're her own children. She has never sounded like that in any of her dialogue. I don't buy the lore because that's not really how they recorded her lines.
I love my work. You envy me, I know. And that's okay.
God, I hate this voice pack. Oh, you are so lucky that you have a weapon that I actually need, because I was gonna, once you had that voice pack generator, I was gonna kill you either way. I like her design. I like her voice actress. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the voice actress that they use for her. I think she has a pleasant voice, and I think it really fits the character. I just don't think that she did good runs of those dialogue early on. And I think that they need re-recordings. And she does have a couple of different models that you can use now. As you've seen on mine, I've got like an alternate model for her. I'm using a Margulis model, which is nice, to be able to customize those. Granted, it's an excuse to sell players more plat. I know that. But, like, it's good. I like it. That being said, they all have all of the old dialogue, so it just... Yeah, I don't hate Space Mom, but I at a critical level, I'm not impressed with her as a character in a story. I'd mostly just find her annoying. There's a setting in the options to turn off Ordis's dialogue, which is good, but they have that. But some days I kind of wish there was one that would let me turn off Lotus's dialogue. And that's a hot take. Disliking Ordis is pretty... Oh god. Bad news.
No.
Yup. I got that type again.
I watched as he ripped my Piranha right out of my hands.
Yup. On an AoE pulse. That can affect multiple players. I'm sorry, I don't know what I've done to deserve getting this hound every single time we run one. I think it is really funny that this character generates health when I spend energy and generates energy when I lose health. And then just has adaptation. I'm not even doing anything. Like, I'm not pushing Nidus's buttons and he still just doesn't die to normal enemies. Give me some stacks, motherfuckers! Yeah! Juicy! God. You will note that every Warframe I play in this game is obnoxiously hard to kill in some way. Hey man, did you really need to do that? You just got here. Ah!
Are you waiting for, Hound? Finish it off.
Hey man.
You can't kill me, I have 2000 HP. You steal my fucking...
It's fine, they won't steal anything ever again. They have 10 cold stacks. It's always Tuesday somewhere.
Stay again, no problem.
Why did you say that like you were a 6-year-old imitating Dracula Flo?
No. Something came over me.
You truly were possessed by the ghost of Dracula Flo. Zydia!
I am open to this combat experience. I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat. You represent an embarrassing mistake. And what did he do with those sisters? We shred them.
Man, you weren't even, you didn't even have your face where it was supposed to go in near the microphone on that one. Man, can I have my gun back now? Fam, where'd all these Eximus come from all of a sudden? The dog has to go. I can't deal with you while I'm dealing with her.
I warn you, I'm a lot stronger.
Do you want to stay in the same zone as me? Come here! Where'd my stacks go? There's no way!
Wait,
I guessed right.
I'm gonna throw up.
You spawned the dog again.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you!
Please stop hurting me, I don't want to die. Alright, let's see if I guessed right twice.
You have proven true,
No.
sister. A promotion is in order.
Couldn't have been that lucky.
I just got promoted. Don't be bitter, Tenno. You can't be a loser forever.
Anyway, I forgot that one of Nidus' weaknesses is if you pick him up after he goes down, he loses all of his stacks. I don't know if Last Stand also does this, but it is frustrating to be the type of character. Well, there's yours!
Hey, sweetie, guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
It's lucky as you do.
Detonate yourself. It'll be a mercy.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Before something else jumps us.
I know!
Mission complete. Excellent
I
work.
can't believe both of them jumped us on the fucking platform. Wow. It's nothing. Okay, good news, bad news. The good news is Nidus is fun. The bad news is I'm getting my shit kicked in. I'm switching back to Dante.
Yes, yes, this was funny for a while, but you can stop now.
I have the worst news. The first symbol that got revealed from the Requiems was the one that I guessed correctly. So I guessed, but at the same time as they told me what it was.
So you could always just leave. Then I wouldn't.
Okay, I'm gonna drop Loke, I'll keep Netra, and I'll put, was that Foss in there? Vohm, sorry, Vohm. I'll put Vohm in. Do I have a damaged Vohm? No, I defiled my last Vohm. Okay, regular Vohm.
Yep.
You fan of the sentence, I defiled my last Vohm?
Yeah.
Okay, so you should know 2 of your symbols now.
I know one of my symbols, and I know what the first one isn't.
I see, I see.
I know that Jahu's in there somewhere, and I know that Foss is most definitely not the first one.
Alright then.
So I've put Jahu first, and then I'm just wanging it on the rest of them.
Alright, let's go in there. Captures are quick, so we'll start with a capture. I'm back on Dante, so I'm allowed to play the video game correctly again. If I built Nidus correctly, he'd be better, and if I played him correctly, he'd be better. I'm currently being lazy with him, so...
Yeah.
Also, Nidus does actually, as indestructible as he kind of is, he does sort of require some babysitting. And the dogs being able to do all the shit that they can do, it's better to have someone who's foolproof, basically. Your dog has a pulse knockdown, which sucks if you don't have knockdown immunity. And then my dog has weapon strip, which is really bad.
You found a target.
So
Capture
it's just,
them
it's
before
probably
they
better to
escape.
beat Dante for
Scans
these.
indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original
Fucking God.
objective.
Hey, remember when I was complaining about Lotus doing this shit to us? He immediately did this shit to us. Why did that one Osprey spawn 300 feet behind us by itself? Little cunt.
I was just gonna murk him.
I was gonna say, that man was apparently just playing video games in VR. I don't know why I killed him.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotics signature detected. Lock and load.
Heavy robotics signature detected. It's the Grenier.
He stole my fucking gun.
Die and also die and also die. Is this... I think this weekly isn't for transforming an Incarnon weapon 5 times. I think it's transform it once in a mission in 5 different missions, which is annoying. The last uncap for this weapon's Incarnon status is annoying as hell. In order to uncap the final tier of it, I have to run a mission with only Incarnon weapons equipped in all 3 of my weapon slots. I don't even know where melee Incarnons are from. I'd have to Google it. Hey, man. Alright, you sit still. I'm gonna go get the veto stick. Alright. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Hello?
approaching.
Hello? There we go. It's so funny to walk into the room and just be harassed by 3 little shitheads.
I'm dangerously close to having another wreck there.
Truly. Hello, Rhyme. Hello, Wicker. How is it going? Welcome in. It is good to see you. How you been, Wicker? How's school?
And that's my ship. See? We can work together.
Zydia saw you say number go higher and then said, what if number go lower? Yo, Cat, do you love my 2 Madurai Infinity? Well, how did I even get that little? Plus 2. 2!
You get 2.
Oh, Wicker, you might not know. I'm trans now. I was Squid. I was Squid Easy. I'm trans now. Yeah.
Surprise.
It's exciting. I knew that there a lot of people would have no idea that that had happened. And then they would see my name be changed in their thing and be like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, and you knew me. I was always non-binary, so it's not really even a big surprise or anything. But yeah, I've decided I'm trans femme and I want to be a woman out in the real world and all that stuff. And I actually changed because Kit made this wonderful new PNG for me. Because I wanted to have a character for femme presenting days, since I've always been non-binary. And I saw the model and I immediately went, oh, I just actually...
Test of your reflexes!
Hi, Liara! Ow! Bye, Liara! I saw the model and I said, oh, I actually just want that all the time, actually, so... Liz. Liz is perfectly fine. My new name is Elizabeth, so I just go by Liz. Yeah, they named the typhoon Dante. Dante is the storm that is approaching. It would be funny if it wasn't for the fact that a lot of people might die.
Next.
If we're lucky, this typhoon won't do a lot of damage and won't kill anyone, and then we can laugh about it. I am doing bueno. It is very funny being railed by Typhoon Dante. Anyway, hi Liara. I am so sorry, Liara. They banned the tits bot from chat, so it doesn't work right now. Hopefully it'll all blow over.
This sector is under new management. And about time, too.
Yeah. We don't actually know. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, for reasons they haven't explained, Twitch banned Remasuri bot, which is the bot that Tits uses to check in on chats and see chat messages. So all of my stuff is, all of the Twitch stuff is, the Tits stuff is broken. Now, Flashbang, you'll note, still works. The reason Flashbang works is it isn't connected to Twitch. It's on a hotkey from StreamerBot. So when StreamerBot sees that, it sends a hotkey message to Tits, and that causes the throw. I could program the other things to do that as well, and they would still work. But I've decided, instead of doing that shit, I'm just going to move all of my Tits commands over into Vignon, because Vignon doesn't break as often. So I'm just tired of how often Tits is broken. But anyway, welcome in everyone. Yes, I'm glad your studies are going well. Congratulations on making it to the final year. Dark Souls transition music starts playing. Here's just a regular exterminate, I guess. If we're lucky, we'll get to see more Wicker streams this year.
Navigation.
Your next enemy is the job application. That's the worst one. I'm sorry. Now, depending on how bad your schooling was, I can actually say this. Jobs suck. But depending on how tough schooling was for you, the job might be better. For me, schooling was way better. But that's because I had a really specific degree that worked a really specific way. If you're like, for example, engineering students, they get out of school and they go, oh, thank God I'm free. Medical students, no matter how hard your actual job is in the medical industry, it's still better than getting the degree for it. Poor Cathay. I don't know how she survives her workload. Yeah, it depends on your school, it depends on your program, and it also depends on you. Like me, I really loved self-paced work. Weirdly enough, I can get a lot done when my work is self-paced. Schedules suck. I am so bad at managing schedules. Now, having something happen at the same time every day, like going to class at the same time every day, that was good, but the actual, like, scheduling for it, for, like, a job where, you know, all of your work has to get done at a certain time, that was bad for me. But doing homework on my own time made classes go much smoother. And that's just something I can't get out of a lot of jobs. The self-pacing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So it, you know, it can really depend. Also, heavily dependent on the job market. It really sucks to be an English major in a world where ChatGPT exists. I fucking hate it here. The world needs more artists, for sure. We need people who want to do that. And we need the world to change so that people can do that. It starts with us, chat. Support your local artist. Apparently, the job market is actually so mangled right now that engineering and math, which have long been considered safe bets for a job, are currently considered risky, and the humanities, like English and history, are considered essential, which is insane. My desire is greater than your desire is greater than my desire. Oh no. I love those dudes, they're so dumb. What's insane, Rhyme, is how often they do that shit, and then immediately after try to rehire everyone when they realize it doesn't work that way. And it just keeps happening. I don't know how they haven't learned their lesson. Vibe coding. It's actually incredible how much people don't understand AI right now. Oh, hi. So, dogs gotta go first. Get rid of those dogs. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of dogs. Okay, here we go. Buckle in. You're about to see me take a fight seriously. So, a good example of, like, how people aren't getting the AI thing, there's an article where, I don't know what site it was that was trying to do it. They asked an AI, they asked ChatGPT if it had been used to, like, mislead and manipulate a person into doing the wrong thing, and if it had tricked him and convinced him that he was some kind of superhero and driven him to insanity. And the AI bot is programmed to just kind of agree with whatever you say. So if you ask it leading questions, it will just answer affirmatively. And they're like, Chad GPG just confessed to doing all these insane things we asked it if it was doing. And it's like, duh. Because you asked a question, are you doing this? And it said, yeah. Yeah, if that's what you want me to do is admit to it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's a magic 8-ball, motherfucker. You can't shake a magic 8-ball and say, are you guilty of manslaughter? And then have it say, the answer is affirmative. And then be like, the 8-ball has admitted. Like, you can't do that. You should not use AI for anything ever. Number one reason, right now, simple fact, simple truth, as of this moment, every single time you prompt an AI, a machine somewhere in the world drinks 30 bottles of fresh water that were supposed to go to impoverished communities. They are intentionally building these chatbots, the engines that run them, inside of poor communities, and then using water supply that those people need to live. So every single time you ask even a basic question of an AI bot, it is harming real-world poor people. So you should just not touch them, because you are hurting people every single time you do it. There's no getting around this. There's no such thing as an ethical AI engine, so you should just not touch them. They are all grossly power inefficient, they are all grossly water inefficient, and they are all wasteful. Anything an AI does for you is something that better technologies already exist for. There is currently no AI that provides you with something that you couldn't have just gotten from, like, Wikipedia or doing your own research. They are so wrong so much of the time that there's no reason to ever go to it for any information, because you have to fact check it anyway, and when you go to fact check it, you're doing the work that you could have skipped the AI to do. And as far as idea generation, I guarantee you anything that you are asking it to help you come up with, it's coming up with something someone else has already said, because it can't create new ideas. So if you do that, you're just going to end up running into copyright problems. And if it's known that you used AI to produce literally anything, you can get sued for it, because AI does not protect you from copyright. It's not copyrightable.
Operator? Or just wonder,
Also,
what are you thinking about?
Thank you for the care package, Autumn. AI doesn't confer copyright protections. So if AI helped you come up with an idea and someone steals your idea and you said, I came up with it first, and they can prove that your idea came from an AI bot, they can steal your idea and you cannot sue them for copyright infringement. So nothing that used AI in its generation, even if you were just using it for brainstorming, you can't copyright the results. You aren't safe. You aren't protected by the copyright system. Could have presented the right info, and then you tell it it's wrong, and it will admit to being wrong. Yeah, that's the other thing. Because AI is just there to agree with you no matter what, if you try to ask AI, hey, that thing that you just said seems incorrect, can you double check that? Even if it was right, it won't double check, it will just make it up. Yup. But also, VTubers hate AI. If you use AI at all, VTubers will just flat out block you. A lot of people in this community will instantly and permanently block you if they hear you've ever used an AI. Because AI sucks. I give people the benefit of the doubt. A lot of people don't realize how bad AI is, and so I don't hold a lot of people immediately accountable for it. I try to just explain to them why it's so bad. But there have been some people that I've told them it's like, yeah, this, and this, and that. And they've been like, oh, I'm gonna keep using it anyway. I'm like, sorry.
Set us up with the bomb.
What?
I said set us up with the bomb.
You can also host the missions.
Well, not anymore, I can't.
Oh, yours jump ship. Sorry, I forgot.
And we're out.
The dingus.
You dongus? If it's all peaches and cream all the time, then everything will always taste like peaches and cream. You could have other foods, you dongus. I love... What did he call it? I love guacamole.
I need you to
This is
get
guacamole.
inside
I love
any data
guacamole.
vaults and
Wasabi.
retrieve crucial intelligence data.
I don't watch a lot of that dude, and I don't think he's particularly funny or anything. But that one bit lives so rent-free in my head. Partly because Worthy Kids did an animation for it, but just... I love guacamole. Wasabi. What's happening, man?
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I forgot that energy is something I don't have. I immediately cast my birds for, like, laughs, and now I can't put up my armor because I don't have the energy left. There we go. Me giving you a 10k meat shield? Go forth, my child, and kill. Assume you'll be taking A again?
Mm-hmm.
People don't know. You see information online, you see a call-out post explaining, like, why AI isn't good. You see a post that's like, yeah, the Chat GPT machine was actually, built in this, black neighborhood. Grok, I know, is the famous one. They specifically built Grok in a, black neighborhood that had a serious poverty problem, so that the people there couldn't afford money to lobby the government to do anything about it. And then they didn't get permission from the government to install the types of generators that they were running with it, and the generators output mercury into the air and are poisoning the people that live in that area, and a bunch of them are getting sick now. And because all of them are poor, they can't lobby the government to do anything about it. Really? I thought if I was in my stealth mode that it turned that off. Okay. You can't stealth mode teleport through lasers because the lasers still trigger. Yeah, and it's of course illegal to vent mercury into the air in a residential district. But Grok just did it anyway. And no one is doing anything about it. So if you're using Grok, every single time you put a prompt into Grok, regardless of what the prompt is, you are actually spewing mercury vapors into the air in a poor black neighborhood. And people don't know that. Like, most people do not realize it's that bad. And people will hear it and they'll be like, that seems exaggerated. I don't know about that. It's insane. Because, like, the news just isn't reporting on that. But, like, big surprise, Flint still doesn't have clean drinking water, so, you know, this is the world we live in. I don't know why people are ever surprised by that information. Outer Worlds, because you're now getting out of your addiction called Valorant. I guess anything that gets you out of Valorant is probably a good thing. I don't know, Valorant's not so bad. I like to bully it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
to go get C while you play with. Well,
guess I'll play with the dog.
I am actually going to hurt you quite badly. It's only fair to let you know that.
Hey man, I get that you have like an AoE whatever nonsense, and like, I can only spend some... What do you mean she spawned 2 of the same hound? You can't do that! I gotta deal with 2 of them! Oh my god, she's doing a lot of damage.
I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original remit. But that thing was built to be Warframe resistant!
Indeed. You did specifically design a hound just to deal with me, and it doesn't work.
Time out! Time out!
Nope.
Sister, you have been promoted.
Alright, well, once I learn my 3rd rune, I'll know the exact pattern.
This partnership is going places.
Did you actually get to see while I was doing all that shit? Incredible, thank you, Cat. Alright, we can leave.
well, like, I was gonna go fight her.
You were rescued.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Someone with your schedule does not need the burden of having a Warframe addiction. At the very least, if you have like a Valorant addiction or something, the game is like good, so like you've got that to look forward to. People with Warframe addictions don't even have that going for them. They're like, oh, cool, I guess I'll go play more Warframe because I have a problem.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Me and Mara, whenever we're like, oh, I guess I'll go play Warframe now.
I'm a fucking neck.
Trying to guess
I
my
looked to the left and my
password?
neck crunched like I was
Yawn.
folding cardboard.
Focus, it's only a Tenno. We kill them all the time.
What I do like about this particular voice pack is that she sounds 1000% paranoid and scared of you. Okay, so Nightwave, can you tell me why I didn't get credit for...
Who have we got on the line?
Oh, because it just popped at some point without telling me. Okay, I guess I'm done. So, when you get one of these enemies, which is these enemies here, they're randomly generated. Their names, their titles are random. What weapon they use and what that dog, the robot dog she's got back there, are random. The elements that she uses are based on which Warframe you were playing as when you generated her. And there are 5 or 6 different voice packs that she can get when she's generated. I got one with a really, really annoying voice pack. So it's not something I control, it's one of the things that she generates as. They have like a handful of personalities you can get, basically. Think of them like, orcs from, like, Shadow of War. Except instead of having, like, 700 personality... Hey, man. Instead of having, like, 700 personalities, they have, like, 6.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Okay. I now have all 3 of my Requiems learned, so...
God, I wish that were me.
How did you fall behind me on Requiems learned when we share the same progress?
I don't know.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
He was still in the middle of his dying animation because he was so frozen, so he didn't even get to die in time. Alright, well, let's go get you some more hounds, I guess. Fuck out of here, Condor. Untold destruction. Imagine being one of the Corpus jetpack specialists, and you're jetpacking around the outside edge of your facility, and you're living life, you're doing good, and you hear that there's a break-in, and you're like, well, you better go deal with that, and you head over there, and a pack of magical birds made out of letters fly through the sky and rip your jetpack off of your back, and you plummet to your death. Alright, have fun, Wicker. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. It was deeply satisfying to watch you grab that man from behind and snap his neck.
Gave him the Persona treatment where I just dashed through him and quick killed him.
Now, betrayers, for something completely different.
And now for something completely different, says man who only ever does one thing. Speaking of men who only do one thing, get the fuck out of here, dog. Ah, it's Red Veil.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
Anyway.
I was excited, because if that was Zanuka, I could have been free forever. The last, like, 12 dual weapons that I've used have been shotguns, so picking this up and seeing it do individual bullets instead of buckshot was so surprising that I was like, that can't be right. Why is it shooting individual bullets like it's a pistol? Oh, right, because not every dual weapon is a shotgun. Duh.
And that's my share. See? We can work together.
She stole all of my money. Like, I got 400 credits out of that. She took so much.
YouTube, huh?
Okay. So my second word is Reese.
With
Jesus.
Marvel Scranum calling the shots, everyone will benefit. Especially his loyal sisterhood. Conspiracy is such an ugly word. I love my work. You envy me, I know. And that's okay.
Right, way to go punch your dog 16 times, cat.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. My intel suggests
Why I
there
stand
are
in the
rich
juice
enemy
as if I
supply
have
caches
juice.
in the area.
I know.
I'm
You're
unable
like,
to
I'm gonna
pinpoint their
bask in it.
exact
You're
location.
using lavos.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
This is bullying.
I know, that's why I put him out of his misery.
Yeah, you really spared him. I was like, this weapon can probably do enough damage. I can probably use it at this difficulty. No, that's not correct. It does not do enough damage.
Blasting that man with 500 BB pellets on it.
His HP isn't going anywhere. It's, ah, ooh, oh, ah, ooh. Aeropolist. Firepolist. I love that it sounds like a fucking Godzilla villain. You know?
Yeah.
That's really what sells it to me, is how much it sounds like a monster from a Godzilla movie.
That's 6. Where's my gun?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Anyway. You know what's funny? My Hound has like 4 abilities, and we've seen 2 of them, because all my Hound literally ever does is the stupid weapons suck. There technically is one trick to dealing with it, though, if you're curious. If you have one of your 2 weapons that you don't want to use for the rest of the mission, swap to it when you see the dog, let them take it, and don't pick the weapon back up, because they can't steal your weapon if one's already on the ground.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new...
Please, no, I don't. Please.
Okay, get the dog, don't stab her when she gets downed. If you don't stab her and we just leave, she won't actually move to the next zone.
I want to know at least what 3 I'm meant to be working with.
Yeah, if you don't want to make an attempt on her right now, you can actually just leave her be, and we can just leave.
Another successful mission.
She doesn't get promoted unless you fail an attempt. So if you don't make an attempt, she just has to come back. That also means her odds of jumping you will still be really high, because she gets a lot of anger from being ignored.
Yeah, I bet.
This is also how you farm Requiem relics, is you spawn a Kuva Lich, and every time one of their Lich things is killed, they have a chance at a relic. So you just farm those, and you just ignore the Lich whenever they jump you.
Which is more than you would have done. I am open to this combat experience. I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat. Ha!
So at least now I know what 3 I need. Question is, what order do we think they go in?
Well, you've already missed one of them, so this next one is a 50-50, right?
Essentially, yes. So I know at least that Jahu is not going to be first. It is in the sequence, but it's not first.
Right.
So either Vom or Kra is going to be the first slot.
Let's do Vom in the first slot, and then Jahu in the second.
Yeah, sure. Vom, Jahu, Kra, why not?
I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. If you would like, feel free to just force start the next mission.
Oh, I'm also gonna go pee.
Okay. Doink. Alright then, chat. If we're both headed out, I will open this bad boy up, and I am going to go over to Twitch, and I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad break. We will be back after these short messages. Get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, grab a drink or a snack, whatever you've got to do, and we will see you back here when it's done. Also, while I'm in here, I'm gonna refund those space junk redeems since those aren't working tonight. Perfect. P. Ugh. Let's y'all get some banging tunes to listen to. I love this song. I think this song is great. In general, a lot of the Warframe OST, like, some of it's kind of hit or miss, some of it's kind of mediocre, but like, there are some serious bangers in there, and this is a serious banger. Ugh. Thank you, Autumn. When will Cat turn from the war? Keely Kitsune! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, The Squiddy. Hello, Keely! How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hand over the fried tofu, everyone. What were we doing today? Tapped out to shout out Keely. I respect it, Mara. Hey, Mara, remember, you can. VIPs can do shoutouts here. Putting a modeling set together. Awesome. Well, I hope you had a good time. If you or any of the other raiders need to raid and run, we respect that hugely here. You take care of yourself. Do whatever you gotta do. Food, sleep, whatever. The rest of you, we're vibing with some Warframe tonight, so nice casual stream. Yeah, but all the clip players online suck right now, and all of them are broken, and they don't even work for mods anymore, so I don't even have a clip player now. I'll get it fixed one day. Also, Lamau. What was yours doing, Keely? Doesn't like hardware acceleration. Fascinating. I know there's a lot of applications that find hardware acceleration funny, and a lot of companies are using hardware acceleration as a place to hide DRM stuff, which is a weird place to put it, but that's why some things break with it. But that's a really weird example of it causing a problem. Were you using Twitch Guru? Twitch Guru is the one I was using, and I don't like Twitch Guru. I think it's a kind of a gross website. I wanted to switch off of it anyway. Are you back, Cap?
Yes.
We got a Keely raid.
I see that.
Yeah. So I've heard Sidekick is a lot better. I might try Sidekick then. I don't want my shoutouts to play clips, but I want a clip player on its own command. I want an ! clip.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
And, I also want it to be usable by non-mods. I want VIPs to be able to play clips. I know they will use this power for evil, I do not care.
Go jamble my way to A.
Are we just not even dealing with the dogs anymore?
Like I need them.
Well, they drop Requiem relics, but
Be
yeah.
on the lookout for increased security measures.
Mira, do you happen to know if Sidekick is what Callie uses? Because I don't actually know what Clippy player she uses. Oh my god, I haven't seen this room in 200 years. What the fuck?
You got the fuck room.
Yeah, I got the fuck room. I haven't seen the fuck room in a billion years. I fucked the fuck room.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Which is a shame, because my favorite rooms are the ones that are just laser puzzles with no weird gimmicks to them. I hate camera and guard rooms where you're trying to do stealth shit, because this game isn't built for stealth. But I like, laser hells. You strip me at Overguard? Why is A grayed out for me now?
Because A is technically not currently accessible as it's behind glass.
Weird.
I have to do a whole maneuver.
It is Sidekick, I figured. Hey man. Get another dog for me to ignore. Oh, not the frost room. I hate the frost room. Alright, Kat, I need you to be successful in A, because I actually get lost so hard in this particular room. Like, I came back out the far side again. God damn it. Stupid ass maze bullshit.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Hey man, I haven't actually killed anyone with this yet today, so it... Did the dog come in here to steal my gun? I'm busy, motherfucker! Piss off!
Somebody's gonna be stealing your gun. Pain
in the ass, though it truly be. I'm trying to, like, ramp up the Glaxian to do enough damage to kill a group of multiple fucking Eximas, and the dog runs into the room through the back door and swipes my gun. Like, bro, I'm ramping that. Get out of here. Got any games on your gun? Apparently. How's it going, Avril? Bro just wanted to play fucking Minesweeper, I guess.
Wait. Boo.
Yeah.
Oh, I went to kill the man. I still need a few more Xmas kills.
Which is more than you would
Good
have done.
morning. The amount of credits she leaves me with has gone down by 100 every mission for the last 3 missions.
It is getting downright silly.
Banana.
Bubble defense.
Bubble defense. Bubble defense. Nobody who is nobody. Yeah, it's one of the jokes with sisters. The liches take a bunch of random items. Sisters only take cash, but they take like 95% of it. It's really funny.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
It's
while
on brand.
the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
We're gonna have to get rid of this dog because it is just going to follow us into the defense point, and I don't want to deal with it on a defense point.
This will only get more difficult.
Okay.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Oh, perfect. If we kill her,
Done.
dog should go away.
So you could always just leave. Then I wouldn't have to. I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation
Keep the dog busy.
way beyond the original
Okay,
remit.
I'm banishing her, so
Keep going.
if we're lucky, our dog won't jump us anymore.
You're cheating! You've gotta be! If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you! Situation critical. Blow yourself up! A sister
Blow yourself up.
is an official position. So
You have
see,
got to
I'm
stop talking.
officially killing. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
Go somewhere where you're not allowed to talk anymore. Oh my god.
Self-destruct.
She had so many dialogue lines and they just kept going. They were all so long.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in.
Hey,
and
man.
defend our position.
Oh, cool!
Woman 2.
Woman 2? I'm sorry, did you just... Actually, you did! Huh.
Yeah?
Either your dog or your sister has a overguard strip.
This is humiliating.
Oh, the woman has Rhino Stomp. Anyway, fantastic news.
Oh, did we... Oh, you got all 3. Perfect! Alright, and that should piss your dog off too, so we're done here. Alright, then off to Proxima after this mission. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
This was a terrible time for me to put that in.
I know, it's ergo glassed. The corpus hate me. Hey, you wanted some Xmas? You wanted some Xmas kills, cat?
Yeah, let me in here.
Yeah, get him! Fuck him up! I can batter your shields forever. They'll never kill you.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There you go.
Alright.
Did that get your weekly done?
Yeah.
Incredible.
I only needed like 4 of them.
This one's like 10. That was deeply funny.
Me mercy killing. Hello? Who invited you? Whose dog's that? It's mine.
You're supposed to leave. Your sister left. You're supposed to be done for this one mission.
Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you?
I would. Both sisters banished. One of them we didn't know any of the patterns, so we just got 3 guesses right. Kat got all of her Eximus in one go, and all of that before the first data terminal. Stupid
during
efficient.
The first day terminal, even.
Yeah, during.
You know, Corpus, they like efficiency.
They do love efficiency. They're always saying words like efficiency. That was the end of that conversation. I hope you enjoyed.
I'm in,
I don't know what you're on.
This will take a moment.
Fortunately, I'm Dante, and Dante is an asshole, so
There's a heavy unit approaching.
we can kind of schemaz at just about anything we want to at this difficulty level. Oh, baby girl, you are not a good enough weapon to have a 4-second reload. What the fuck?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You know what else is efficient about letting you get all of the kills here? Half the reason I want to do this is I want the fucking... I need affinity for the stupid Sestra, so... You getting kills is feeding my weapon. Because of how affinity share works. And unfortunately I can't get the affinity myself because this gun blows.
Yeah.
It was the way you just turned around and glared at it after you'd already set it off that did it for me.
Looks like heavy activity ahead. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, you know what? My amp's affinity is... I'm also working on that, too.
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends.
Dog,
My latest in hybrid.
you don't have any friends. Shut up.
My amalgams.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alas, I've been vaporized. Sure would be a shame if dying as a person actually had literally any consequences, huh? Hey man, grenade. Oh, that's not the grenade button. That's the grenade button.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Boy, that thing has a range of doesn't it? How are you supposed to use that? What a stupid weapon. It's very ammo inefficient. It does a ton of damage, but it has no range.
Mission complete.
I don't know how you would use this against the fucking, whatever those things are called, Eidolon. It would be so bad against an Eidolon, I feel like. It's supposed to be the best in slot for Eidolons, which is why I'm leveling it, but I guess we'll see. Good post on my feed, Cat. A persona is a mech, which is a form of gender. Where did you losers end up? Neptune Proxima.
Neptune.
Yay, Proxima missions means intrinsics. Lord knows you can never have too many intrinsics. Okay.
Let me explain this in words you will understand. My ship is very big. Your ship is very little. Ram sled full of angry people coming towards you quickly.
Oh, you only brought 2 cruise ships to this fight. That's an unfortunate choice for you, because you see, I get exactly 2 very large bullets when I pilot the ship.
Fire torpedoes now!
3, 2, 1, vaporized.
Let's launch a cruise ship. That'll keep them busy.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Roger that. That ram sled hit us? Who knows? That ram sled hit us.
Breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent.
I have suffered a serious injury. Please help.
Ram sled teams neutralized.
Launching torpedo. A nice big one.
Alright, what else you got down here? Security nodes? Not anymore, you don't.
Brave Corpus fighter pilots. Get out there and earn your pay.
What?
So that was a wombo combo of lines.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was busy shooting a man. And I got hit with the double bubbler of him. Damn, kitten's got claws. Well, this sucks.
Yeah, both really good ones. Alright.
Can't do that while I'm trying to shoot you. Come on.
Goodbye.
Launching torpedo.
Okay.
A nice big one.
A nice big one.
Remember, cruise ship, your families get no compensation if you fail today.
Alright, Cap. Head out.
Disembarking.
They couldn't handle my ship if they wanted to, even while we're gone, so...
Good luck, ram sledders. With you in spirit.
With you in spirit.
Sister, you have our brother's full support.
Alright, let's get some juice going in here.
What is yours?
You're making a big mistake here, Tenno. I'm a strong, confident sister at the height of her power. And you're not.
Yeah, I'm not exactly at the height of my power here, sister. I'm putting in maybe a fourth of my effort. So, bad news for you. A fourth is already more than you can handle.
Self-destruct activated. All personnel evacuate. Oh no! Hurry, everyone! Let's all get off this ship before it explodes.
Uh-huh.
Mighty Barvos, my desire this day is not to die, and I grasp it.
Most things can be gendered.
Authorizing protective specter deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters.
Not the dog.
Last time we had to deal with this specific dog, at least. Granted, my next dog will almost certainly have the exact same ability, because they always do, but...
You are supreme at getting the weapon stripped off.
I really am unmatched at getting the worst ability.
I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation
Nice Nidus Spectre.
way beyond the original remit.
Spectre's down. This must now be your final stand, sister.
Goodbye, sister. That's just so unfortunate. You're just not allowed to move.
Flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common. You're not displaying very flexible thinking here.
Hi, Alucard. Welcome in.
Always, it's straight to the violence.
Goodbye, Zydia.
Just let me
Sisters, retrieve her corpse. Analyze this failed blood. It rains.
Nobody gets in here without an invite, Ugly.
Girl, who are you to call us ugly? Jesus.
She came in swinging.
That's the first line I've heard from her, because only mine's been talking. And I wasn't ready for her first line to be, nobody gets in here without an invite, ugly. Look at her! What did you... Girl, we need to talk to you about blush usage, because this isn't it. I'm not exactly an expert, but that ain't it.
I'm glad you get to see her.
Truly terrifying use of makeup there. Alright. Here you go, full ult.
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
I do love that line. By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
Show them how hard we can fight.
Hey sister, bad news.
This is a really
Ooh, you're weak to that damage, huh? That's not good for you. Ooh, and you don't have teleport like mine did either. That's so sad. Goodbye forever. I'm sorry, Cat. I can't turn the birds off. You're just gonna have to live with them.
You know how it is.
They're just so angry right now.
You're a loser. You'll always be a loser.
Ah, well.
I'm so glad her final word was figures.
On my end, she said, "You're a loser. You'll always be a loser." That's what you want on your tombstone, lady? On my end, my sister's final words were, No, wait, I can explain. And she didn't even make it through explain. She died halfway through. Hey, you know it'd be really funny? If we went into the hand and spawned another sister while we were here.
Fire torpedoes!
Zydia, you're dead. Stop firing torpedoes at me.
Wait, I can just, do this.
Yep.
I'm learning.
Ram sled inbound.
Now hear me out.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking eepy.
Are you gonna eep?
I've been yawning for the past hour.
That's so sad, Cat.
Orders neutralized.
I've done my best.
Right before Araxia, too.
I know.
It's so sad.
I'm owl out of beans.
Just completely debeamed. Flow burn. Neum.
Reading nearby ice mine.
Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
Puts myself on the guns just for funsies while you're in there.
Eyes open. This and one other location I still need items from, so like, while I'm here...
Might as well.
Plus, the more affinity we get in a space mission, the more intrinsics we get. And intrinsics farming is annoying, so I'm taking it while I can. Hey. Hey.
Useful.
Bye, losers. Second star to the right. And straight on till morning. I know what's gonna happen, Cat. You're gonna leave. You're gonna go to bed. And then I'm gonna do one Corpus mission, and the Zanuka's gonna jump me, and I'm gonna get a single die, and I'll be one die short.
Simply don't. Wait, I can,
An honor to serve.
Honor to serve. I do want to see if any of my projects completed. I could switch over to 14 if I wanted to, so There's always that. Let's see. Ooh. Statues are done.
First things first, you stay here in the dojo real quick.
Okay. I'm using our Temple of Honor to put all the statues from the events we've completed. We only have 2 event reward statues right now, and one of them, which is a statue of Lephantis, requires an item I've never heard of.
Yeah?
So, yeah, here, I'll tell you what it is. Hematite crystallith, torn from the bile duct of a fallen hematite. Location: hematites found in Plague Star event bounties in the plains of Eidolon on Earth. Now, I've done plenty of Plague Star bounties in my time, but I've never seen one of these items drop, so I don't know what they're talking about. Take me home. Country elevators.
Anyway, meet me at the Griffinacci statue.
With the elevators. I will as soon as I'm done up here. West Virginia. 7 minutes left! I couldn't have gotten here at a funnier time. Oh, you have the Castanas. Thank you. Alright. What does Cat get in exchange? Here you go. It's antivirus software.
Wait.
You're welcome. Okay, so I got a Tenet Detrin today, and the Sancticastanas.
And I'm big head.
So those can go. Neat. I guess I'll come back in 12 minutes. I'm not going to sit here AFK for 12 minutes while I'm on stream.
It'd be funny, though.
I mean, I could. But no. Yeah, I built some statues, which are whatever. When they're kind of nice to decorate, but like no one's ever gonna look at them, so who gives a shit. However, the other thing that I did was I built some rooms upstairs, which I want to put some gardens on, so that we finally have a place to decorate. Because we don't have that. I've always wanted just to have a bunch of gardens connected to each other, so. Honestly, yeah, buy 2 more companion slots, who give a shit. Moon unit. Mental health awareness.
I may require maintenance after all.
Are you another Dormahound, you bastard? Look at the size of this lad! What the fuck?
Why you built like that?
Why you built like that? What the fuck? That is not a normal size for a hound. What the hell? They should be under modular. So I've got a Celebracket. 5 Toroids. Can you not? There's the Heckhound head. I do have one head for the Heckhound. I still need more wisps and pyrotic for the pension scaffold, apparently. There's a core, which is just for steel, and a Dremel bracket. Brackets are going to require toroids no matter what I do, aren't they? Oh no, I want to die. The last thing I want to do is farm toroids. Okay, let's look up Pyrol. Or Pyrotic? Pyrotic. I can make a couple. I'm gonna run out of cryotic. I want to cry. I hated you so much.
Never enough cryotic.
Truly.
Or snamples.
Never enough snamples. Hey, got some snamples? You want to go throw them in the dojo before you go?
I'm already logged out.
Oh, alas. I guess I will never get those samples.
You'll get them eventually. I started stuffing them into my mouth.
Cat who's eating the mutagen samples in the background. Me, who just does not understand why we don't have 5,000 mutagen samples by now. My opponent, who has been eating the mutagen samples and I'm not looking.
Ready to claim, operator.
Someone's gotta.
No one has to eat the mutagen samples.
Someone's gotta.
Oh, okay. We'll go babysit all of the gauges, I guess.
Do. I'm go beepers.
So tragic. Good night, Cap.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, that's my dog. I didn't mean to bring you with, actually.
What things are and what they should be are indivisible.
I maybe haven't made all the prisms. I have a Granmu, a Lega, and a Schwack. I think I've made a Cantic and a Raplac before. Which, if that's the case, then I need Clamora and Ron. I have 5 Pencha Scaffolds. I have 6 Clapcra Braces. But, if I only need Granmu, Lega, Schwack, Ron, and Clamora, then I actually only need 5 scaffolds. I don't need to make the 6th scaffold. But that depends on what I actually have access to. So I need to go check those. Daily focus is capped anyway, so it doesn't really matter what tier we're on. Oh. You probably have enough to do both of those, I guess. Then I'm saving up 750 in Madurai to get Madurai capped. Because Madurai has Inner Gaze, which is energy for amps and void beams by 40%, which is nutty. And then increase energy regeneration rate. Those are practically required to rock the amp I'm running, because it is so thirsty. So you're Clamora, you're Raplack, and you're Gilded. So we have Clamora and Raplack. We don't have any others right now. Which means, hypothetically... Yeah, there's Cantric. Cantic. So I don't need the other Pencha Scaffold. I actually have enough. Where's the other Prism? Cantic. Guess I need more Vegatoroids. Sucks to be me. There's the Sancticastanas. Thank you, Cabo. I owe you my life. Let's see something else. Voska Kavat has a specific rule for how to make it, and I don't know what that is. Vosk imprint while also removing viruses is creating imprint available imprints to the fodder required and also used up. 2 imprints are necessary to guarantee the creation of Vosk. Okay. We streamlined by having 2 Kavats and infecting them both before creating imprints by those for the first infect creation before obtaining the second infection. To remove the infection without using code, must have a Vosk curative. Alternatively, you can skip these steps by buying them in the market for 150 platinum. Nope. Not in my house. Day ends in 32 minutes. We got 32 minutes, chat. Platinum is for slots and training. It never goes into the market. I mean, if you want to do Araxia, we can do Araxia. I was doing Araxia because Cat needed Araxia, but I also don't mind just doing Araxia if you want to do Araxia. Because Cat's dead, so... I'm gonna keep going. So I still need things to do. Oh my god. You see this? You see this horseshit? I need mutagen mass. The only resource I still need from these right now is mutagen mass. Think I'm getting mutagen mass? Not a goddamn chance. Not a snowball's chance in hell I'm getting mutagen mass. Surprise, Saul Fieldron. Indeed. Carpo is done. There's no time for Carpo. So we'll start with Anank and we'll just move up. I think I still have uses for Fieldron, so I'll go do a couple of these real quick. At least until I finish off these Sestra. I have dozens of weapons that need leveling.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
I love the idea of trying to hack a computer and you fail the hack, and because you fail the hack, an alarm doesn't go off. It's endlessly funny to me. Oh, these things need a reload speed mod on them so bad. Look at that. That's miserable. You're not even doing anything for most of the animation either. You're just moving so slowly. They like made the animation for this, and then when they were done making the animation, they were like,
Life support on the way.
It's not a very busy animation, but we really need this weapon. This weapon needs to have a slower reload speed than this. Just go ahead and like cut the animation speed in half for it. Miserable. If you want a weapon to take 4 minutes to reload, you have to animate 4 minutes of reload action. And if you can't animate that, then you have to give it a shorter reload.
I've delivered a life support.
Mostly I'm just annoyed by how long the reload is. I don't know why it's that bad. I don't think it's a balancing thing. It's not like this is an iconically good weapon or anything. I don't know what that ability does. I know it procs when the weapon gets 1,000 affinity, and I know it's got a gauge down in the corner. I know the best faction ability is Justice, which is on the Vacor weapons from Steel Meridian. And that one just does blast damage in a radius around you of like 300%. Which isn't like a ton of damage, and it's blast, so like it's not great. But it has a guaranteed stun on it, so I have radiation and fire on these, so I don't think it's applying a status. I don't know what it's doing. I wasn't shooting you. I think it's applying radioactive in an AoE. I mean, one stack of radioactive to nearby enemies isn't bad. Doesn't seem to also do damage, it seems to just apply a buff. Maybe it does do damage. Not nearly as much as Justice does, but... Unless maybe the damage scaling has something to do with the weapon it's on, and
Extraction is available if you need
maybe
it.
Justice is only good because of the fact that I have it on the Heck, and the Heck has such high damage total already.
Another job well executed. I'm detecting infested biosignatures all over the place. You know what to do.
I have to stop reloading when I still have half a clip left.
I'm
These
still
take
detecting
so
a lot
long.
of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
They have a pretty decent spread. So they work pretty good at range, at least. Yeah, it definitely does damage, because it just detonated the terrain. It's like any other weapon I use, I know that I can reload as I dash into the next corridor, and the reload will be done when I get there, so I keep trying to do that. I was like, no, you're going to arrive and still be reloading.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh god, I'm not gonna make that. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh, I lost the Moa. Yeah, AoE damage pulse does very small damage, but also applies radiation. Not bad. Radiation's good AoE, so it's good like crowd control rather.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I keep shooting at the stupid Corpus units. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at invasions. I never remember.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Alright, and the sisters are done, so I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, friends.
Another job well executed.
I don't want to look at my mastery. I don't want to know how far I have to go. Doesn't look like I've done anything this week. Oh.
Now, I hear a remark that Neff's obelisk is lit up for another of the big man showcases, parties, soirees,
Disgusting.
whatever. On the invite list is anybody who is anybody, and nobody who is nobody. Even Nora Knight didn't get it.
Hey.
Kill 300 enemies using a necromech. Ass, but we can do that. I I cannot do 8 zones of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught in one sitting. I could do like 3 or 4 solo before it gets too busy. Partly a consequence of the fact that it purges my energy at the start of each wave. Partly a consequence of the fact that the enemies get really beefy and just don't give enough utility. That, like, if you're by yourself, it's too many bulky enemies, and they don't spawn enough total enemies, and so you just don't get enough. Used all of them to make stuff, and you're like 40? I can't imagine having 40. I have like 2. Guess I could go do Orb Valis mining for shits and giggles. But I just type in mutagen mass. And yeah, I've got 3 of them. I need 10 for the Bubonico, 10 for the cost assist, 4, 5. I'm getting there. I'm almost out of things that require it, but the last few of them still need a lot more, so. And I can't craft it because I need the mutagen samples for something else, so. Oh, you're thinking of the mutagen samples. Yeah.
Did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation.
I really do not like having 4 of these at the same time. I don't have the formas to do that shit.
Shadow up.
I need to go get them. Are there? I guess shot's fine. No. Torrent and then pathogen to make corrosive, I guess. A single Furus. Yeah, field drawn. That's what I'm doing right now. I wish these are mutagens. Yeah, I got 2 of them yesterday. But the problem is most mutagen missions tend to do only 1 mutagen mass at a time. Whereas Field Drawn and Det Knight is almost always 3. Mutagen mass is usually 1.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Let's get going. Pretty low level mission to be testing on, but not bad. Can at least get kills here. To anyone who plays a lot of Warframe, the idea that this is my first time using a Furus is a little horrifying. How did I make it so far into this game without touching a Furus? Not even the dual Furus. Not even like a Furus Prime or something. Just Furus. Not going to be a lot of this left. Furus is a notable example, but pretty soon here, I'm going to be out of easy to obtain weapons for all of my mastery. I'm burning through them at a pretty high rate now. I think the only shop items that I have left are ones that require field-drawn detonite mutagen mass. And I think the only lab items that I need are ones that require Forma. Everything else is something that requires a farm. I have never spent money on anything that could be obtained in-game without it. And I have full intentions of keeping it that way. I have bought cosmetics.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Ah, 88 tries ain't so bad. See, we're done with a non. Amalthea is like almost out. It might not be worth it, especially if it's a survival right now. Karm should be fine, and I don't mind doing an exterminate for it. Yeah, we'll just pack away some field drawn.
We need to clean this area up, search for the source of the infestation, and exterminate it.
Yours is a decent reload speed. It's probably just like clip size. Mad Nikolai, welcome in. How's it going?
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Wait, are you not on my side? What are...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why are these rattles hostile? The rattle spawner wasn't hostile because the corpus are on my side, but the rattles it was spawning were hostile for some reason. Maybe a bug? I do not know why that happened. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's that rattles always have a hostile AI regardless of the mission and type they're spawned in. Or if there was something else at work. Because I don't know who put it down there since there weren't any corpus around. So I don't know if, like, a corpus put it down but then was killed by an infected and that did something weird to the AI. Like Garo just said I need to do Cetus bounties. I'm going to take up 88 tries to certain parts. As compared to some things which would at least be the same thing over and over. There's bounties of different levels. I mean, you know, looking at the, like, almost guaranteed in order to determine how long it's going to take to get a part is... That's like, if you have the worst possible luck, that's what you would expect. Like bottom of the barrel RNG. See, this rattle is on my side. So it was something about that particular spawner that was bugged. Because these other ones are fine. Weird. Well, the only thing I have to say about people who do always seem to take the absolute longest in order to get anything from a drop pool is Warframe might not be the game for you. Because kind of the benefit of getting an item from a drop pool is that it allows you to go after the next drop pool. I mean, for sure, spending plat in the market to get items you don't have from other players, especially prime parts, is 100% what plat's there for in my book. And as far as, like, total number of runs that you need to do in order to get a thing, far and above getting the gold pieces out of relics is absolutely the worst type of grind in the game. There's no doubt in my mind. that of all the drops, that's the worst one to go for. Is anytime you're looking for a prime, you're trying to get something that has like a 1% chance to show up out of a relic that has a 2% chance to show up. And so it's not even just how rare the part is, it's also how rare the relic the part is in is, and then what percentage of the game's lifespan the relic has even been around for. Yeah, those types of people are toxic and annoying, and I do not like them.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I don't know why someone would be like that. There's only one. The problem is that the reason they do that, they're acting like they're the Monopoly coupons from frickin' McDonald's, where it's like, I can't just give you Boardwalk and then be like, well, someone else will get Park Place from me. Everyone has Park Place. It's the most common piece. It's really funny. I still don't have either Nautilus. I have not completed the normal version yet. That's one of those things I've been grinding for forever. When we were doing that space mission earlier in Neptune, that was one of the things I was looking for. Okay.
Another job well executed.
Still a good 6 ranks on the Furus. Not terrible. The slowdown is going to be real after we hit about 20, though, and I'm not looking forward to that. Oh. Ooh, stretch out your Liz. Yeah, anything you can do to make a prime farm easier on yourself is justified. Cause oh my god. Ugh. The prime situation is bad. Like I have a whole Google Doc for organizing all that crap. And it's a mess. Time for the test.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Come on, boys. Get on board. Today we got the Goon Squad. It's 5 goons. It's 4 goons. There he is. Come on, gang. Let's get moving. I don't know that I've done Sobek yet. I've been going really hard on secondaries. I've not put a lot of effort into primaries. Alright, we still got 5 boys. We still got 5 boys. Yeah, I should have all store blueprints And I should have all of the dojo blueprints as well from all the labs. Mostly just haven't crafted all of them because a lot of them require formas and a lot of them require field draw and mutagen and detonite, and I only have so many of those. Yet another grind I gotta put in for. I gotta sit down and grind out a bunch of forma so I can keep making those things. It only got worse when they added the Kuva weapons, because now you can have weapons that require 5 forma in order to master them. We're getting there. Yeah, my clan is me, Cat, Kit, and Oni, and Prim. Me, Cat, Kit, and Prim, and the 4 of us, we very quickly completed everything except the Hema. And the Hema is gonna be there for a while. I think we lost a boy. Did we lose a boy? Looks like we lost a boy. No, we still have 5. Wow. Hema's why I can't ever use mutagen samples. Whoa. Nice bob and weave maneuver. What the hell is that? We kept all 5 of the boys! Also, they're frozen in place! Incredible. One more of those. Why not? I did just burn a lot of field drawn, so... I know I've got field drawn left. I actually think I'm done on detonite injectors, insanely enough.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, they should teleport up behind us anyway. Once I get away from the elevator, I think they teleport down automatically. The Osprey is already screwed. Hey, Discord, how's it going? Long time no see, bud. Bite of 87. Bite of 87. Bite performed specifically in 1987. 1987's Bite. That Bite? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like her. Yes, that Bite. Oh, it's okay. I'm actually a eldritch monstrosity from beyond the veil, so yeah. Soul doesn't really apply to me anyway. Who do you think's jumping me? Ah, the stalker. Come along, stalker. Good night, Discord. It was good to see you. Have a good one. Oh, did I run out of ammo? I did. It's deeply funny. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. That Osprey has somehow survived this whole time.
This one will remain
Unpunished. Alright, let me do that care package. I don't really care enough about the Furus's affinity to freaking use a ammo resupply item for it. Yeah, I'll use whatever happens to drop, I guess. I'm occasionally getting a couple. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why individuals of a certain persuasion may think I don't have a soul. Good news is, that isn't hair. Those are tentacles. They only look like hair.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Rare is the weapon that is better by itself than it is with two of them, for distinctly obvious reasons. Do I care enough to do another 3 missions for more field run? I guess I'm doing nothing better with my life right now. Need another 5 for the Comorex, 10 for the Lens, 5 for the Opticore, 7 for the Supra, and 7 for the Quanta. So I don't need a ton more. And then I think that Detonite is, like, good. Yeah. The only weapon I have a blueprint for that requires Detonite is the Ogress, and I have 30 injectors. And I only need 5. So, Detonite, we're good. I at least still need field run. I can pick up another 3. Themisto. Forage should be fast. We'll just run it. I know I'm trying to get Furus affinity, but fuck it, we ball. We'll just sprint through this bitch. Oh.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating
Get out of the way.
target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make
Something far more ominous awaits. Please point to the door. I know how this node works. Thank you.
These razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds.
Old node navigation is old. Could be a double door here. And then forward.
Nature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Yeah. Every enemy who gets close to him dies instantly because of the beam jumping to nearby enemies. And every time it kills one of the nearby enemies, it gets a stack of its damage buff, so it starts melting him faster. It is a weapon that the more trash the boss spawns, the faster the boss dies, and that is deeply funny to me. I love this gun. It took work. It's not easy to build this gun, and there are certainly things that, like,
Stay focused. There's a
hard
heavy
counter
unit
it,
approaching.
but it is one of my favorites.
Let's get out of here.
We just made Nyx, and I probably have a dozen extra blueprints, so I should sell all those for money. Technically, I just made Nyx for the second time, because I've mastered her before, but the last time I mastered Nyx was before they had a Helminth, so I sold her to get my slot back. Now I need to craft her again so that I can feed her to the Helminth.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close. The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped.
Build up some stacks a little early. Yeah, see how much damage it does with stacks already built? Once this weapon gets going. Jeez Louise.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
It is, weirdly, one of the things I like about Warframe. It's my favorite part of the game. Is the fact that kind of no matter how much I play it, like no matter how hard I grind on it, which I'm someone who really just likes to, I like to have at least 1 or 2 games at any given time that I can just sit down and put 20 hours into in a sitting. And sometimes it's hard, because a lot of games, like, you put 20 hours into them once or twice and they're done. And that's it. And there are plenty of games out there, you can't put 20 hours into them once without them being done. I like to know I've got a game in Naris! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Hello, Anaris, welcome in. What did you get up to today? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Also playing some Warframe. What were you doing? Welcome in, Zorbaltus. It is good to see you, Zorb. Monster Raid Train, choo-choo. Hello, 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 friends. Welcome in, welcome in. If any of you need to raid and run, know that I love and respect that hugely here, so do what you've got to do. We are going to be vibing for a while longer. Leveling Araxia. I have her actually in the bakery right now. She is in the oven. Right there. Day and 20 left. Railjack and defense missions while yapping. We have been... I mean, we made and killed a sister of Parvos in one sitting. That's most of what I've done. She's a gift because you still haven't done 1999. Fair enough. I had a partner running missions with me. We did Sister of Parvos. We toasted our sisters, and then we said, "Hey, we it's time to do something." And my my bartender cat went to bed, and I was like, "Well, I guess the thing it is time to do is run invasion missions for spare field run for now."
Make your way deeper into the base. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Yeah, we were gonna... She doesn't have Araxia, and we were gonna run Araxia for her. But she passed out, so I'm just kind of goofing for now. Did an alert you'd never done before? What were you doing? Was it one of the, Vitriol. Where do we get vitriol from? Oh, I should know the answer to that. Hey, man. Well, I hope you had a fun stream. Like I said, we love raid and runners here, so no worries if anyone needs to go and take care of yourselves after stream care, all that good stuff. I'm flip-flopping right now because I am having a good time with Warframe and I have a ton more stuff to do. But a part of me also wants to do some 14 tonight, and I don't know if I'll switch on stream or just burn out on Warframe and then raid out and then do 14. Yeah, because one grind fest isn't enough for me. I need to be running 14 and Warframe simultaneously. Hey, man.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Later, buddy. I'm still behind on the main story. I'm in the current X pack. Oh, all the way from 2.x. I played in 1.0. I did see OG 14 before the retooling. Needless to say, I hated it. And then I didn't touch it again until late Heavensward. And so I came back late Heavensward because that was when people started to tell me, "Oh no, they've actually fixed it." Because 2.x still kind of had a lot of problems, but Heavensward, they finally figured out what they were doing with it.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I was on and off because I was all through Heavensward, and I was super into raiding during Heavensward, and I did a lot of Heavensward raiding, and then Stormblood came out, and I really loved Stormblood pretty much all the way through until like the .x stuff. Yeah, it took 2.x is a huge improvement over 1.x, but it just 1.x was at such a low point that they still needed a lot more to get it to be what it is today, and that's where Heavensward was. It was all of the stuff that they were still cleaning up from the rework. But yeah, so I get like halfway into the .x stuff in Stormblood, and I'm not vibing with it. Not exactly a hot take. The post-launch of Stormblood is kind of slow. Then we go through all of Shadowbringers. I think I joined in the last, I joined in maybe the last 2 or 3 months of Shadowbringers. Plowed through the rest of Stormblood. Plowed through all of Shadowbringers, which I adored. Then immediately went right into Endwalker and plowed through Endwalker. And I was on top of Endwalker the whole way. And then hit Dawn Trail, and when the .0 of Dawn Trail was done, that's when I fell off. Because I loved Dawn Trail, but I was just burned out at the time and didn't have anything to do, and I was like, I'm gonna put it on the bench, and I've only just picked it back up after having it on the bench since Dawn Trail launch. And I haven't, since picking it back up, I haven't continued the story any. I haven't done any of the raids, I haven't done any of the new allied quests. I've just been doing old stuff, because I just have so much going on in the old content. Like, my most recent fixation has been power leveling all of my crafters. I think I have gotten something around, like, 200 levels in the last, like, week. My hot take is, as a longtime WoW player, I don't really feel like 14 has ever been good at classes. I don't think that they've ever done a good job with rotations. There are certainly classes that are fun to play, and classes that feel unique, but I think all of them have always just been... Like, the way that they do rotations, the very concept of the rotations in 14, that there is just a through line of the correct order of buttons to push, I don't jive with. And I feel like a lot of the flow of combat is overly dependent on just maximizing your throughputs, and I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know that they... I know why they've done it this way, but like, I kind of agree that it's overly streamlined to a point where it's like every single class, even though all of them have like a special gimmick, a special twist. Black Mage, you're spending mana and then regenning mana by alternating between two different fields. But at the end of the day, there's just there's a line. It's a factory, and you're just hitting all the switches and levers when you're supposed to. Like an assembly floor is not really what I want from them. I don't know what I'm doing next is kind of the problem here, chat. More field rush? Sure, why not? Brain dead. There are classes that are in a really good place. I mean, Dark Knight's never been in a good place. It had an identity for, like,
search for the source of the infestation.
Half of Heavensward, and that's kind of it. And as a Paladin main, I'm fully willing to admit that that's my fault. The fact that they decided that Paladins should be able to block physical and magical, and that bosses should just not require a Paladin or a Dark Knight class, took away the magic tank of Dark Knight, which was the only identity it's ever had. It's had mechanics and it's had gimmicks, but it's never had identity because it's the other tank.
Early lunch for Kanzu.
Zninus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right. But I mean, the problem with Dark Knight Identity is that Dark Knight Identity traditionally is spending health to use abilities, which in an RPG you can do, but in an MMO that's not a tank function. Because it's just not a tank identity, and that's the problem. if they ran classes more like WoW, where, you know, oh, if you're an off tank, you can actually just spec for DPS and have a DPS build on Dark Knight, and you can do the HP burn stuff. But then if you go to tank, burning your own HP while you're tanking in order to do more damage doesn't make any sense. That's not what this game is built for tanks to do. And since every Dark Knight always works the same because they don't have specs, that means that they can't build the class correctly. They just can't.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I mean, I know that what it did, but I don't think that what it was doing was contributing any to an identity. That's like having a mechanic doesn't give you an identity. You still have to, like... the problem is, if Dark Knight is a tank class, it has to be able to tank. And if tanking works a certain way, then it has to be able to do that. And the way tanking works and what Dark Knight's its mechanic is, they don't work together is the issue. So it's not that Dark Knight spending its HP to do abilities. It's not using mana to boost damage and then burning HP to convert to MP. Those kinds of things aren't bad. There's nothing wrong with them. And you could do them in a game where either Dark Knight was a DPS, or where tanks didn't need high survivability to always do their job. But that's how 14 is built, unfortunately. And so Dark Knight can never have a specific role. It can never have a place in the meta and its own identity at the same time, because what its identity isn't viable for tanking in the game it exists in. Hello, Drowsy Knight, welcome in. I'm glad you enjoy the model. And I think I don't think it's necessarily a Dark Knight problem. I think it's a 14 design policy problem. How they've balanced the game doesn't allow space for a Dark Knight role.
Here comes the Juggernaut.
What MR am I currently? 26? And I think I just hit 26. I'm maybe like 5% of the way in. Uh, 14. 14 Dark Knight. A class that is too cool to be treated as badly as they treat it, in my opinion. Yeah, you'll never get me to switch off of Paladin. I've been a Paladin main since Heavensward, and I couldn't possibly change. I don't like when my off-tank is a Dark Knight. I don't like off-tanking for a Dark Knight. My main healer, Cat, doesn't like healing for Dark Knights. I don't like being a DPS when there's a Dark Knight tank. The worst part is I like playing Dark Knight. But anytime I see a Dark Knight in a rando, I'm like, alright, well, this is gonna suck.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, Circle of Scorn, my beloved. No, I mean, at this point, I'm playing 14 for the side content more than the raiding, because I don't really think that they know what to do with raids. I think there have been some really fun raids, and I think that there have been some really cool bosses, but I don't, they have a formula for raids, and I don't think it's a good formula, and they refuse to ever deviate from it. Yeah, I only just got back into 14 myself, and I've really been enjoying being back. I've really missed a lot of the fluff and side stuff. I've missed my character. I'm absolutely in love with Tori. I think she was a huge part of cracking my egg. And so I have a very special attachment to that character, and it's just, it feels good to be back, but well, you know how it is with MMOs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, it is one of the problems with playing any game made by Square Enix, is that half the money you put into 14 does not go back into 14. Square Enix is basically just embezzling it to pay for their newest NFT obsession. Which sucks, because I really like 14, but it's frustrating to know that none of the money I'm spending on it is going into the game. I feel like the number go up gameplay of Warframe just really doesn't support bosses. Like what the best bosses in Warframe are bosses that do not work the way Warframe wants them to work. Like they only make a good boss when they're not trying to. Why is that so bright if it's already been scanned? Hey man, I was gonna say, do you want to join us up here on planet Earth?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Good old space dad. Hounds? Owls. I don't even know what hounds we're talking about. Trio, my first thought was either Lephantis, because he has 3 heads, or the Groostag 3.
Ready for action.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Welcome to Warframe. Everything is a weird flesh robot. No, those are proto frames. Those are different. I am curious what you dislike about it, Naris.
Support incoming.
If you would care to share.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Hey, welcome back, Azrael. How'd it go? Not to, like, defend Devil May Cry, but that might be a little too vague to make a comparison to.
Life support on the way.
It's a very, very generous set of traits to attach to that. My least favorite thing about the MR tests is them not telling you what the test is before you go in there. There's a practice mode, but I have to go and do the stupid frickin' whatever it's called. I have to go over to the stupid satellite and go into what's-his-name's room and find the right mastery rank on his dumb thing. Cloud doesn't quit. Iconic. I don't think Cloud has any dialogue that isn't equip, honestly. It's like the only thing he's allowed to do because he's got like a personality default where he thinks he has to at all times be the cool guy. Yeah, like halfway through the game, he has a whole crisis of identity because he realizes he's nothing but quips. Yeah, the Samaris room. You have to go in there and then run up the ramp and find where the thing is, and just to do a test for it. And it's like, just let me do the test from the pop-up, please. I'm begging. Speaking of begging, can I literally get any drops from these guys? I know I'm kneecapping myself by using the stupid Furious here, but I want the affinity, so fuck it, we ball. Your FF name would be Clown.
Seconds left.
Yeah, I know.
Extraction is ready.
It's fine, because we're done anyway. Goodbye, losers.
Another job well executed.
Doomslayer has quips. Doomslayer has tons of quips. He has his iconic quip. You are huge. That means you have huge guts. Rip and tear. Sure. Their games are use guns and also swords.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
I mean, and don't get me wrong, I'm a known Kojima hater, so I'm gonna say some unpopular stuff here. But when you're like... When you're Kojima and your special thing is like saying as many words as possible in the hope that at least some of them will have meaning at some point, it's pretty easy to like have other things sound like you. Oh yeah, no, see, I have media literacy and got an actual degree in English. And so as a result, I know how to, like, analyze texts. So I hate Kojima, because I think he's full of shit. I got no secondary drops, so we're just already out.
Get ready for a capsule.
But the problem is, when you ask people what they like about Kojima, they don't say it's because he sounds like Swery. See, I think Kojima and Swery are kind of on a very similar wavelength, and I love Swery because he's a lunatic. I don't necessarily think Swery's good at writing, but I think Swery's deeply funny, in a very original way. I think Kojima is deeply funny in a very original way, but that's not how Kojima fans talk about him. They talk about him like he is a genius who was able to predict the future through his very deep metaphorical games. And no, Kojima's wacky woohoo pizza guy. Kojima is DMC coded. Kojima has more in common with Dante, the Devil May Cry character, than he has with Dante, the poet. That's just not how people talk about him, though. Oh, believe me, I've played Death Stranding 3 times and has only reinforced my belief that that man is Wacky Woohoo Pizza Guy, the creator. I think it's interesting to make an assessment on the entire vibe of a content from a, what, probably 2.5 minute trailer or whatever, but I mean, if you're not interested in it, you're not interested in it. Nothing can change that. You have to like what they're... In order to like any creator or any creation at any time, you have to like what they're doing. And if you don't like what Warframe is doing with its story, 1999 is not going to fix that. It's not going to magically be something different. No matter how well written it is, no matter how fun it is, if it's not a vibe you want, then you're not going to get it, or you're not going to enjoy it, rather. It's not doing anything like unique or must see. It's pretty run of the mill. I love 1999, but like I like what it wants to do, and so I was already set up to enjoy it. I automatically don't like anything that has like time loops and stuff like that, because I think that if you're using a time loop to justify the existence of other things you want, rather than justifying other things using the existence of a time loop, then you're working backwards. And that's what they did. The team said they wanted to make a boy band, and then they came up with an excuse for a boy band to exist. They didn't have the idea of time travel and then decide a boy band would make sense. They worked backwards. So I'm automatically going to be not interested in that. But like, there's a lot of other stuff going on in 1999 aside from you time travel and fight a boy band, you know? But yeah, it's, you know, it's like that with any... I don't think we acknowledge that enough in media, like, literacy, is that, like, you have to be interested in what something is doing at its core before it's going to impress you. I mean, DMC and Metal Gear do not have time travel or boy bands in either of them.
When you are ready, go to extraction. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
After that point, no amount of life support will save you. I love that line. Iconic, really.
Life support
yeah, the
incoming.
quintessential concept of a boy band is a sanitized image for mass public consumption. And, there is nothing about Dante that you could possibly convince me could have the word sanitized applied to it. Oh, I have no interest in acknowledging Survive. You don't have to tell me to ignore it.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
He dances. I don't know that he plays an instrument, but he does do the Michael Jackson dance when he puts on the funny hat in DMC5. And so that one scene does honestly have a lot in common with whatever they're called. The boy band. But then the other thing important, I don't know, I've only played like 2 of them, so I've never seen him with a guitar, but it's possible he has one in one of the other games. But then the other thing that's important too, and this is to Inari's point, even though I think that it's a gross oversimplification of all of the media involved, but to Inari's point, it's worth noting that most of 1999 takes place in a big 2000s era city that has been consumed by a mountain of flesh. And that is actually the location of DMC5, is a 2000s era city that's been consumed by a mountain of flesh. So, like, they're both doing that. But that actually, the worst part is, that makes him less boy band. If he can play an instrument, he doesn't count as a boy band. Because famously, boy bands can't play instruments. Matter of fact, that's specifically the reason that, whatever they're called exist. The gorillas. The gorillas exist because, Damon Albarn was annoyed at bands from, for being sanitized boy bands that don't play instruments anymore. Yeah, but 1999 also takes place in the 90s, so you know what I mean. Okay, we've got like 12 Vildron coming in, which is good.
Shall we?
I guess. Is that Orb Valis? I guess. Orb Valis. I guess. Okay. If the vibes of the trailer are enough to make you disinterested, then that's all it takes. I won't lie. Acknowledging Victor's existence is a great reason for me to not recommend 1999. Character from 1999. He's he doesn't really fit like a specific stereotype, so it really isn't necessarily fair to like label him in a sentence necessarily. But like, imagine if the military made Alex Jones the like general of the entire military. That's Victor. And to be fair, he's supposed to be a villain that you are supposed to hate. So, like, I mean, good job on that, but I still have to, like, acknowledge his existence. Rusalka's a mess. I don't know if they want me to hate her. I don't know if I'm supposed to be attracted to her. I really haven't figured it out yet. I feel like it might be both. It might be both. Have you seen her? Of course. I am so lucky that Proctotoroid. I don't want to deal with that right now. I mean, I enjoy the Warframe story. It's the part of the game I look forward to the most. Whenever a new chapter drops, I'm immediately all over it. And then it ends, honestly, a little too soon and a little too easily and goes back to the same old grind that everything else is. And I feel like they had more of it. And so... What are you doing, Mara? I hit my head on the board. I like, and that's opinion, Inaris, you know? Like, I'm not even disagreeing with you. If the story feels like work, that's not a good thing. I just personally, that's not how I've felt about the story, so... I think that might just be opinion, and that's fair to disagree. Like I said, if the story is not fun for you, no matter how good 1999 is, I don't think it's going to fix it. Because it is more Warframe story. You've got to kind of already like what they're doing. Yeah, I will say this. I might not hate 1999, but you know what I do hate? Also, no. Mara, I am not doing K-Driven. One of the weeklies is, 3 rare gems on the Valis. I'm looking for rare gems. I would have to be very brave to farm K-Driven on stream. You are correct. But yeah, while I like 1999, if you want an example of me agreeing with you on story organization, it's, God forbid, it's Duviri. Duviri is... Yeah, no, Drowsy Knight immediately said it. I despise Duviri's story, but you know what else I despise more than Duviri's story? Y'all want to know what I hate about Duviri? I hate that Duviri is a tutorial for new players. Duviri is 2/3 of the way into the goddamn campaign. It shouldn't be a tutorial because it spoils half the goddamn plot. Also, it was a highly hyped and very highly anticipated addition to a game that most of us have clocked hundreds of hours in. None of the people who've put 100 hours into this game want to be doing a basic remedial tutorial during their new story quests. Who designed this? Ridiculous. Just actually ridiculous. I don't know what they were thinking. I can't stand the basic Duviri loop. At a conceptual level, yeah, I mean, the gameplay in it doesn't really teach you how to do Warframe, because what it teaches you is how to do Duviri, which is not Warframe. Circuit's fine, because it's just Warframe content. I just think it's a lot of tedium only to replace pre-existing grinds. Circuit's only rewards are things you could get elsewhere, and I don't like that there is a tedious mode that just exists to replace other more tedious modes. I don't like that at all. Other people like it because it replaces more tedious modes. But I'm like, maybe you should make the tedious modes less tedious rather than making a band-aid to attach to them so that players don't have to complain. You see, the secret, Mara, is that if you pretend that you're out here just to find ore, and then you get lost looking for cave entrances, then you can do a bunch of board grinding and nobody even knows. But 1999 isn't a band-aid. It's not replacing any new it's not replacing old content like Duviri Circuit was. It's an entirely new mode. Well, I mean, complaining that Warframe is a game that doesn't work is absolutely fair, but, like, this game would be dead if they didn't add new content at least some of the time, so that one doesn't necessarily work. Unfortunately, they do have to keep adding things to the game. And I've been playing Warframe for a very, very long time, and I can tell you the Warframe I'm playing today is not the Warframe I was playing a year ago, and the Warframe I'm playing today is not the Warframe I was playing 5 years ago, and the Warframe I'm playing today is not the Warframe I was playing 10 years ago. So, like, I don't know. I don't see a company that refuses to address old problems. What was the one that they just did? Here's a weird one. This is an insane... Yeah, God forbid I talk about Warframe 10 years ago. Here's an insane one. Are y'all ready for this one? I'm going to hit y'all with something, and none of you are ready for it. We just got TennoCon. And in TennoCon, we just got announced all of the upcoming content. And do you know what they are adding to the game in the next content drop? They are adding a quest where Teshin takes you through the mod process and explains what types of mods actually benefit you and which mods you should and how you should organize them. That thing about 400% damage sounds better than 100% damage and 100% fire, or 100% heat, but it's not. If you do the math, 100% damage and 100% heat is more number go up than just 400% damage, and players just don't know that that's how the math works. They're putting a tutorial for that into the game. I'm shocked. I think we're at the point where playing Warframe requires you to be a wiki warrior anyway, so I don't really necessarily think that that's fixing a problem specifically. But at the core, they're trying to make modding more accessible to new players. And I can't be mad about that. It's insane that they're doing it, but, like, cool. Definitely think of having to play along with the content drops. I stopped playing for like 6 years and came back to actual story, and it took forever to get into it because I needed to find the order and then do them. If you fall off of Warframe and then come back and you're trying to figure out what the fuck you're even supposed to do, I do not get... Y'all know in 14 how there's a thing on the side of your screen, and 14 didn't have this is new, but there's a thing on the side of your screen that says, here's your next class quest, here's the next main story quest, this is where you're supposed to go next. God forbid Warframe should do... God forbid Warframe should tell us what we're fucking supposed to be doing. But man, wouldn't it be crazy, Mara, if I just... While I talked with chat, if I just rode around on my stupid scooter... Oh, I'm not talking about sorting quests and REs. I'm talking about an actual button on your main HUD that tells you what the next main scenario quest is when you aren't caught up. So that if you come back to the game after being gone for 5 years and you don't have any quests in your quest log, it tells you exactly where the MSQ picks up and exactly where to go, with a button to teleport to it. There's also one for classes. So, if you haven't played Dragoon in 5 years, and you pick up Dragoon, and you don't know if you have any class quests unlocked with them, they will show a button, and it will tell you where on the map it is. And that's all new. I think that was added... It's not, like, super new. That was added in, like, Shadowbringers? I think Shadowbringers. I remember them adding it, so I know it wasn't in 2 point. Yeah, it's a button on the side. That's the one. The start was, but the thing on the side of your menu was not always there. I mean, we shouldn't, because if we start talking about Necromech development cycles and Railjack development cycles, then we have to acknowledge that Railjack is 2 different game modes. And you have to acknowledge that the current Railjack is actually a revamp of the original Railjack. And Warframe has purged references to the original Railjack from their own website because they don't want you to think about the old Railjack stuff, and honestly, I'm kind of with them on that one. Yeah, blocking story behind Necromech, bad. That, great example of don't do that. I don't mind locking story quests behind obtaining items, but the problem is Necromech grinding is annoying as hell. I don't know why you'd ever want to require players to do that. That's the thing that pisses me off the most, isn't locking gameplay behind story, it's locking story behind gameplay no one wanted to do. They still don't have a use for it. Like, all uses for the Necromech are self-contained. The purpose for a Necromech is to have a Necromech. Do the thing. Come on, do the thing. You stop that. Thank you. See, was that so hard? I mean, if you're gonna, like, it's pretty straightforward. If you need a specific device, because, like, Railjack, I think, is a good example. When you do Railjack, you get a quest, and your quest is to go out and grab 3 pieces of Railjack. It takes maybe 30 minutes. You do it, you learn a little bit of lore about the Railjack, and you unlock your first Railjack. And that Railjack lets you complete the story. There should be a beginner Necromech. I think there is now. I think that's what you were talking about, Drowsy Knight. There should be a beginner Necromech that when you start the stupid Necromech storyline, instead of saying you have to have a Necromech already in order to progress this, go grind Lloyd for 12 hours, they should just say, we're going to give you a Necromech now. It won't be very good, but it will complete the quest. And they should give you a tutorial Necromech that you just have to assemble, and it gives you a little bit of lore about them. I don't mind doing a 10 or 20 minute quest to get a Necromech so I can continue playing the story. I do mind doing a 17-hour long grind across multiple weeks of turn-ins in order to get a Necromech. That's not cool. A lot of people did. A lot of people just gave up. Our bartender, Kit, just fucking bought a Necromech. She was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't have time for that. I'm putting in the effort anyway. Could I walk into the shop and hand DE $10 worth of platinum that I've farmed by selling mods I don't need? And could I take that stack of platinum and trade it in for an item rather than sitting out here for 2 hours on stream and punching dudes and getting toroids? Sure. Could. But here's the thing. This is it. This is it, baby. This is Warframe. This right here is the whole reason to play the game. If I wasn't willing to do the toroid farm, it doesn't make sense to spend money on it. If Warframe gave me a grind I wasn't willing to do, I wouldn't spend money to skip it. I'd uninstall the game. Because that's the game, is the grind. So that's my take. That's my hot take, is like, I don't know, dog, if it don't spark joy, uninstall. Do the content you want to do, and when you're done with that and the only thing left is the content you don't want to do, stop playing. I can't say anything about Styanax because Warframe handed me 2 free Styanax, so I never got to do the Styanax grind. I grinded Dante in a single day. I grinded Araxia in a single day. I'd love to complain about Kalervo, because I think the problem with Kalervo is that you can't grind him. You can only farm for Kalervo when he's on cycle. So you have to wait for the shit-ass emotion cycle in Duviri to hit the right emotion. And it's stupid for me to say, I have 2 hours of time that I'm going to spend playing Warframe today, and log on and see it's on the same spiral and say, guess I'm just literally not going to get Kalervo today. That's dumb. Come on. We all know that's bad. Don't do that. See, we've got like 6 of these beacons here. This is the weird thing. He spawns on 3. I believe there's 6 or 7. So there's fear, sorrow, anger, and then I know there's also joy. And then I think... Is it greed is one? Or envy. Envy is one. Yeah, Bombasteus or whatever his name is envy. So there's envy. So we have envy and joy. I don't know what else there is. I want to think he's got at least 6, but I can't remember. There also, the game doesn't fucking tell you this, and I hate that it doesn't fucking tell you this. It's in a row. Which spiral comes next is always predefined. They just rotate in a pattern. Which would make it a little bit less annoying to deal with if the game told you that in-game, so you could keep an idea of when you wanted to do stuff. Also, it's probably past Night on Earth. I was waiting for Night on Earth, but I think we spent too much time out here. Yeah, I just at bare minimum tell me the next 2 or something like that. I can go to the wiki and look up the pattern, but it's just annoying that I have to be in-game to figure out what time and which cycle it is in order to know what's coming up next. And then cross-reference that with the wiki. We're probably fine. I got like 3 toroids. I'm calling it. Didn't I just put down a thing on Fortuna? Thank you. Ureli is a grind. You know, one of the #1 grinds that people were... So when they released the circuit, there were a bunch of grinds that like players were like, thank God that this frame is in here and I don't have to grind them correctly anymore. You wanna know the #1? The biggest top pick for everybody? The one everyone was like, thank God I don't have to do it anymore? It's Hildren. Because Hildren's grind is ass. Orb Mother is just one of the least fun fights in the game, unfortunately. Conceptually, I like it. Actually doing the grind is butt. It is such an unfun fight. Yeah, Orb Mother, she takes so much time and so much effort from people. And you like, doing it solo requires a phenomenally tight build. Very few builds can do Orb Mother solo. Very few. So, like, she's really, really annoying for that reason. And then you have to farm her to get Hildren parts. It's like, no. No, I think I won't. Both of the orbs kind of have problems. At the very least, Exploiter Orb is a little bit easier to do. I can solo her pretty easy, but she does require the stupid Thermia, which involves waiting for an event to pop up in order to get more of. I have had Nidus for so long, I actually don't remember where he comes from. Oberon's grind used to be easy. Oberon was actually like a really easy grind. Oh my god, you're right, it is Infested Salvage. Yeah, No, ew. Is that? Yeah, I think that is. Infested Salvage is terrible. I don't know what they were doing with that mission type, but it sucks balls. Doesn't look like it was on my end. It might have been on Twitch. Ugh. Alright, cool. Let's see. Yeah.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
Grind is hot ass. Alright, Inarius, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with us. Go get you some good Z's. And thank you for the raid. Sweet dreams. Bare minimum.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Day ends in and out. Yeah, we just barely missed it. Yeah, I'm built the same way. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. It means a lot to me.
Yo.
Oh, is it one of the trade ones? Let's see. Yep, there it is. Mastered. Owned. Helmet. And junk. I guess hypothetically I could use more reactors. We'll see what happens. We're gonna pick up these helmets because I don't own them yet. We buy everything. This is how we play Warframe. We get every item every time, regardless of if we want it or not. All of the things must be mine. Destroy a cruise ship with forward artillery. Easy. Suspend enemies is annoying. I'm gonna have to do it eventually, but whatever. Okay, did Orb Valis. Earth is on rotation. Frick. Okay, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna go pee real quick. I feel like we just did... This is the problem. You're right, like... The last time I took a bathroom break was 3 hours ago, and I feel like I just took a bathroom break. If I had the stupid ad scheduler going and it was giving me a 3-minute break every hour, it would drive me insane because I'm so time blind, it would feel like it was constant. It would drive me nuts. I guess it would make me more aware of how much time has passed, though. That would be nice, wouldn't it? We're gonna go to a 3-minute break. Is it because it does an off cooldown? It's got 7 minutes on the dehydrate cooldown. Yeah, so almost exactly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. I will still be around watching chat on my phone. But if you need to get up and stretch your legs, you know, if you gotta go get a drink or go to the bathroom yourself, whatever you gotta do, now's a great time to do it because nothing exciting is gonna happen while the ads are running. So I will see you all back here in 3 minutes, and we'll decide if we're gonna do some more Warframe or if we're gonna maybe switch games over to 14 for a bit. Yeah, don't say nice things to me because I will see them, and you wouldn't want that, obviously. Plus side for those of you who are subscribed or for whom Twitch simply did not distribute ads because it sometimes does that. The background music gets to be cool. You'll tell yourself. I'll say, yeah, 3 minutes? Psh, doesn't take me 3 minutes to go to the bathroom. I'll be done in the bathroom in a minute. Easy. Have a minute to grab a snack. You're lying to yourself. It will take you 5 minutes to go to the bathroom. You don't even know it. You don't realize how long it takes you to go to the bathroom. You've never timed yourself. You have no idea how much time you waste every day sitting on the toilet. Stream makes you acutely aware of every second that you're away from your keyboard. Stream inflicts upon you the horrible, terrible knowledge. How long it takes to get up and grab a drink of water. You think, I'm gone for maybe 10, 15 seconds. You're gone for minutes. You think, I can make lunch, I could put a sandwich together in 5 minutes. We could take a 5-minute break. I'll be back. I'm just gonna make a sandwich. Just a 5-minute break. You are gone for 2 hours. Where does the time go? You scream, for you do not know. It could be going anywhere. I guess we gotta make a decision, chat. Shower in the morning, suddenly noon. Showers? I hate finding out how long I take in the shower. I do not like to know how long my showers are. I do anything I can to avoid finding out how long I was in the shower. Because it's always so much longer than I thought it would be. Food is just gone. You go to cook and you're like, it'll take me like 30 minutes to make dinner real quick. 3 hours have passed. You're like, no, it doesn't make any sense. I set a timer for 10 minutes. When the food was done, 10 minutes later, it should have been 10 minutes. 2 hours have passed. I hate time. Time sucks. I think it's ADHD, for me at least. The ADHD brain sucks the time out of me. It just... and then you're gone. You just don't even know what happened. We're gonna make a poll, chat. I'm gonna gauge chat opinions on things really quickly. This poll isn't super important, so don't sweat it one way or the other. Just kind of giving me an idea. Yeah, I'll just leave it to that. That should be fine. Hey, if no one votes, then I know that it doesn't really matter what I do next. That's the nice thing. Like, I win either way, because I kind of want to do both of these things tonight. Mostly a question of how much time I spend on one. All day yesterday? Nope. All day Saturday, I did nothing but 14. All day Friday, I did nothing but 14. But then the flip side of that is, all day Sunday, all day yesterday, I did nothing but Warframe. So like, if I do nothing but Warframe today, the scales tip back and they tip forth, but they don't go anywhere. Secretly, I'm using this poll as an opportunity to go and reheat pizza, so I have something to snack on. Because I need some kind of subsistence. You gotta eat, chat, is the thing. Gotta make sure you're eating. Have you eaten? It's important. Gotta feed yourself. You are a small sack full of hundreds upon millions of tiny angry crabs. And you have to feed those crabs or they'll pinch you. That's how human bodies work. You're actually just bags full of crab. Don't know if you knew that. Yeah, why not? We'll do a little bit more Warframe. That must be a field run. We're being paid. Alright, what are we doing next then? I don't really have anything to do in Cetus. Should go spend some Solaris rep. Let's go spend Solaris rep. Nearly cap. Don't want that to cap out. And then, I mean, while we're there, if y'all want to just grind K-Drive miles, we can just grind K-Drive miles. What do you think? Mara's not here to tell me to stop, so we could just grind K-Drive. Gotta put in those hours, chat.
While our composite physical natures afford a longer than typical life expectancy, I fear I am simply too advanced in my years to be of any quantitative aid to the Resistance. But I will, of course, do my little bit, if that is deemed to be of value. That Yudico, what a spark she has! Were I younger, much younger, that younger, different me would have signed up faster than you could say zip.
We have everything from here.
Oh, well.
As you were, as you were.
Looky before me, who's this that I see? The old Walder buddy, long time absentee. How are you, baby?
How are you, baby? Got anything good in here? Psh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Drex Core says not mastered. That can't make sense. Drux Gyro. Paramoa. Oh, no, we're looking for the word Moa. Moa is the keyword. Olero. Moa. Nykus. Mastered. Moa's done. Hound Companion. I do have a Heck Head.
Okay, okay.
I do have an Adlet Core. I do not have a bracket. And I do not have a stabilizer. We gotta make a bracket.
I like it.
I think I have those parts. Could do that. We just didn't make those two parts.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. Hi, Zood.
Chatham was right about you, friend. I wish it wasn't. Could turn it off. Grab me some peace. But no, Chatter is always right. So you are welcome, and Chatter keeps on talking.
That's what we were saving up for. That's why I have a bunch of Solaris rep. I need 125k for the armor set.
Next.
Knew it had to be something. No one else has anything for purchase, right? Because you spend Vent Kids rep on Vent Kids, and then you don't spend rep on any of... anything in the back room. And then Ticker, I think, is debt bonds.
Do what you gotta.
Yeah.
You know where to find
So I think we're good there.
My kids don't go near that hunter-trapper business cove. Not since Bobo. The business moves in, starts talking cute and furry animals. Bobo thinks Biz is an easy mark. By the time Bobo's pulled his kick gun, Biz is handing it back to him without the clip. Don't know what that old cove told Bobo, but Bobo ain't touched a gun since. We got no idea who that Biz mucker really is, and we don't want to know.
Insane. I love that. Kid tried to pull a gun on Biz, and Biz was holding the clip, and he was like, alright kid, we're gonna have a talk for a minute. And after their talk, the kid never held a gun ever since. Imagine teaching a lesson to a vent kid. Literally unheard of. Let's see what you got, losers. Did I do the compressor? I did the compressor. I have all of the boards, I think. I'm only missing the infested board, and I think I'm working on that one. Separate. Time to start buying mods. Primo Flare. Vapor Trail. Nitro Boost. K-Drive Boost Speed. Ninja Trick releases an explosion. Gain invulnerability when mounting K-Drive. Velocity when falling. I don't know why I'd want that. I mean, I guess I can see how it could be useful, but I don't want it. Give me Primo Flare, and then give me... yeah, Vapor Trail. 15's enough to pick up Cold Arrival, I suppose. So I got Mad Stack, Quick Escape, Sonic Boost, Extreme or Nitro Boost, Thrash Landing, Juice, and Bomb the Landing. Energy. Executing tricks charges energy. 55 energy per 100 trick points. Wild. But that's all we need. And then I guess I can pick up all of their sigils, and then I'm just done with Vent Kids.
Get me in a cycle, see what's new.
Ba-ba. Alright, what are we missing for the board?
Piece aside and charge you 50 so you can make broom broom noises. Need parts, Glinty. Parts.
Need parts, Glinty, parts.
Bye-bye, Glinty.
Bye-bye, baby. Okay, we're done here. Check, check. I guess. Crack open a necromech. We got a survival here. I think these are valid. I'm pretty sure Lua is valid necromech. Spawn. If it is, we can break out the necromech and just camp a point.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
It won't be invincible. But it should be able to get at least 100 kills or so. May just have to do that 3 times, unfortunately, but not the worst grind in the world.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
I know the other thing
I'm
you can do is
sending
just go
auxiliary
out into the Valis or into Cetus or something and run it around, but honestly, there's not enough enemies out there, and there are too many things that can just kill you. Stuff like the stupid... The Thumpers just aren't gonna die, so once you've aggroed them, you're just screwed, and that sucks. So I don't like doing it out there. Maybe this isn't the place. Where's the place that lets you summon these? I thought Lua let you do this. Maybe I misremembered.
Get ready for a capsule.
Just farm Furus EXP, and then when the Furus is done, maybe we'll, Is it like specific nodes? Or is it specific, tiles? Because I thought it was all of Lua.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Weird. She'll say so? I don't think I've ever heard her say that. I wonder if that's because it's a specific node. I'll look around, I guess. Like something like this, you'd think, right? Not here.
Additional life support has arrived.
Really? Okay. Doing this on a survival is not a good decision because I'm going to end up getting myself killed. Running around without picking up any juice. That should be extract. Sentience, don't really care.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, I would have to be on Uvarium then. So that's a specific node. Okay. I mean, I guess I can do Uvarium. I just figured survival would have good enemy numbers, but Doesn't matter how many enemies it has if it's not a valid node.
Life support activated. Our operative is making progress.
Cool, thanks for
This
nothing.
will help our cause. When you need it,
3,000 credits will
distractions
not
ready.
help our cause. I'm gonna keep it real with you. 47th Prime Minister of the Tenno. Mother Lotus. Hey man, do you wanna go call in the friends? Yeah, come on. It's actually a terrible room to be camping in. I wonder if I can find a better one. Also, I guess the extract is this way, so that's what we'll do. Hey man, did you put him down? You gotta stop that.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Yeah, dog, I set it off intentionally so they jump me. Is this, mission supposed to have music? There it is! I was like, this mission is ominously quiet. Why is there no music? And then suddenly... I think if I get this thing halfway through 28, it should complete its ascension with the bonus facts, but I think if I don't go all the way to 28, then it's not gonna do it, so I'm gonna keep stalling for time here. Because it'd be cool to finish the Furus real quick. At least then I wouldn't have wasted time in this mission. Move that back. Ow! Tethered me the moment my stupid shield fell off. It's not running too slowly. I decided to start shooting these little sapper charges because they were getting annoying. And the moment I started shooting them, every enemy started turning into a fucking sapping or osprey. Just to spite me. They just spawned 100 of them because I was actually bothering to deal with it. You should ignore them, the spawns go away. Damn. Between the Shield Osprey, multiple Shield Ospreys, and a Guardian Eximus, nobody here's taking any damage. Just have to kill you guys in the right order.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Another 3,000 cash? Oh. Space Mom, you can't be doing me like that. I'm gonna suffocate in here, aren't I?
Consider extraction.
Considered. Get me out of here.
Another job well executed.
Oh yeah. Nailed it. I overshot it because I wanted to get the 10-minute reward since I was already in for it. Didn't need it, but... Yay, 3,000 credits. Thanks, Mom. My lunch money. Let's run Conjunction Survival.
There you are. I think it's time we put a collar on you.
What?
Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Don't call me out on stream. What the fuck?
Her troops. She orders more to this place, even though the Neural Sentry will surely corrupt them too. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I didn't need to get seen like that, Jesus.
Tenno, if you have a necromech,
Yeah,
this would be an
fair
excellent
enough.
place to deploy it.
Come on, nerds, get in here. Oh, it's time, baby. I need more goons! Bring me all of them! You have to spawn more enemies than this. Send more men. Damn it. Alright, does it just go on cooldown? Yeah, it's a long-ass cooldown. I ain't waiting that shit out. God, at that point it'd be faster to just head to extract and then rerun the mission. That's bad. Better than nothing, I guess. If you ran this with 4 people, and you had like all the spawns in here, Yeah, I might stick. You're probably right. I might actually stick around for a couple of waves, because it should be easy for me to just push to the next wave doing just this. I'm not getting affinity or anything, but maybe we'll get good drops. Also, this is how you get Luaplasm. Yeah, Luaplasm, I think is the word. And I don't have much of that because I've done this mode like once, so. Yeah, I don't have Varuna. And I hit max rank with Zeramin and then tried to never think about Zeramin again. Because Zeramin. I love the music stopping when you leave his bubble. Come on. Go spawn more enemies. Go do it. Keep going.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Cool. Hey man. Bye man.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave...
Yeah, see, I'm getting scans on these losers.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
"5 minutes still from here? Oh my god. You get one every other wave, basically. Ooh, that's rough. Hell yeah. I wish you luck with it. I cannot think of anything in this world I want less than a live service Dark Souls, so I'm probably not going to bother. Especially since it's on its own launcher, dog. Come on. I'm thinking it probably will be. I'm assuming it will come to Steam on full launch. Which is probably, because it is, at the end of the day, it's free to play, so, like, I'll eventually try it. So I'll just wait until full launch and hope it comes to Steam. Could be good. Even if I hear it's good, the pitch doesn't interest me at all. So I'll play it when I have time. Which is never. I haven't had free time since 1987. Did you survive that, my man? You did, and you started regenerating shields. I'm so sorry. I gave him every disease and then left him to live with them. I just kind of assumed the dot tick would kill him, but he walked off. Well, what he deserved was mercy, and mercy was not letting him live. Unfortunately, he had 5 HP, so... These guys aren't Teto. Their HP doesn't go back up. He's just like that for the rest of his life. You have to spawn more enemies than this if you want me to stay on top of life support. Combination of the bad spawn system, the fact that this map is not good for it. I'm not on a good tile for spawning. And that plus the spawn system also not liking single player. It's those two things combined. But if I did this in a lobby, everyone would just leave after the first 5 minutes, and that's not what I want. Hey man, welcome back. Hope you had a nice walk.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verena. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy
It craves our life support. What a good sentence. I love that.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Alright, baby, let's go. Yeah! Even for the single player spawning, and even for a bad node, this isn't enough enemies for a survival mission. I'm not sure what the spawner is doing right now. This is nobody, dude. You've got to spawn more than this. Kind of hanging out over here because all the life support things are over here, but... Even as I'm moving, just... rough, dude. This also isn't a great room for it. Do I wait for another wave? That's like 20 minutes in the same mission. It's getting the job done. Very, very slowly, but it's getting the job done. Hey, man. Mind if I... Thanks. We can hope. Guess we can run it into 40. I mean, if I don't suffocate from lack of enemies first, but, you know. I've done this with 3 people, and I know what the spawns look like with 3 people. It's busy. This is pretty bad. So I don't think it's the mission. I think it's the player. It's the per player spawns being jank in this one. Hey, man. Oh, 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 oh. Juice. Hey, man.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I don't know, dude. I mean, those guys seem pretty fathomable to me. They're like level 30, maybe. Within the realm of the fathomable, honestly. I don't have any trouble fathoming them. A skill issue of fathom. Go, my scarab.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here.
Insane to think that pretty much all night I have just been calmly walking through levels as Dante and just not really hitting buttons. Just slap a couple thousand shields on everyone and then walk away. Truly, the kill power that I have when I actually hit all of my buttons is insane. Birds! Go! Alright, where's the Jade dude actually has to die. I can't just leave him sitting around. I can stop. I can take a bite of pizza. Feeding myself. I've been here for 8 hours. To be fair. We've just passed the 7-hour mark of stream, so, no. Makes sense I would be hungry. Don't mind me. Playing Warframe one-handed while I eat pizza. See that group of enemies? That's more like what I'm talking about. Get those bad boys in here. Come on. Granted, right now the birds are summoned, so I don't really get to play, but...
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Post-nerf birds, by the way. When these first came out, people said they were too strong and they nerfed their damage into the ground. This is after the nerf. I love these stupid things. This room is stupid too! That's why they're not showing up anywhere. All these nodes fucking blow. Yeah, they have nowhere to spawn because this entire map is ass. That's what's happening. Sorry, man. It's just I'm out of stamina, so you're gonna have to get punched in the dick, I guess. Ran out of bullet. What are you shooting at? Focus on me. Are you over there fighting other girls right now? Can't believe that melee punch killed a fucking sentient. That's too funny. Alright. Fly, my pretties, fly. Top ourselves back off. Let some more spawns happen, because we were literally at cap for capsules. Delicately float my way over into the next room.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in
Hey,
search
man.
of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
They'd be more of an issue if they actually, like, spawned somewhere, but they spawn on top of you, so... I feel like in Steel Path, maybe they'd have the HP for it to be a problem, but... I don't know, they're not really any beefier than a normal enemy, so... Oh, this node isn't good! Come on, boys, let's get going. Much work to be done. Think I'm getting anything valuable from this? With the Thrax Plasms? Oh, I got some relics. Not really much else. The Void Rig Affinity is actually the most useful thing I'm getting right now. I hate farming Void Rig Affinity. Minute per minute, probably faster to just grind Void Rig on Fortuna or something. Let one of the losers set off an alarm and just grind Void Rig while doing, what they called toroid farming. But I'm here, and I don't have Varuna, so... Goodbye. Good night, Keely. Thank you for the raid and for hanging out. Sweet dreams, my friend.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Prepare for sentient fighters. Hey, man. Did it work? Oh, the music's back. There's so many things in this mission type that toggle the music on and off. So funny. Deploy birds into the void. thinking I might run this till we hit the 8-hour mark. Not necessarily this mission, but I might run Warframe until I hit the 8-hour mark and then raid out there. That's probably what I'll do, and I'll just do some 14 off stream. I think that'd be good for me.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed
Hey,
place
man.
of stolen lives. They will drain your
Drawn
life
to this
support unless
cursed
they are
place
destroyed.
of stolen lives. Sorry, man. You only got to live that long because I wanted the scan on you. Yeah. Real unfortunate that. Oh geez, life support's down. Let's top that off before you necromech. See, this is just not enough dudes. 30 minutes in and I can't even keep life support going. This mission is just weird. There's something wrong with it. I don't know if it's this run or if it's just this particular like tile set, or if maybe this mission just scales really poorly with one person. But oh my god, there's just not enough dudes in here. I think one more pass with the Moslin will do me. Like we're in a survival mission. There are currently 2 dudes on the minimap. 3. That's it. This is the whole mission right now. Hey man, here's the thing. Yeah. They apparently killed Helios, so that's funny. Yeah, we need like 70 more. I think I can do that in one more Moslin pass. I guess we'll just stay in for that then. So we should complete it in the next
Sentient
one.
Scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Come on, spawn the dudes. Let's get it moving. See, y'all just spawned after I was done is the problem. Now there's a bunch of you.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Surprise these nuts, G.
Manifestations must not be
Hi,
allowed
boys.
on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
This is a good node. That's why there's so many in this hallway right now. While I'm standing here, they're spawning in that node and then running through the hallway, which is very short, and then arriving here, which is why there's that bulk of them there. None of them will survive long enough to see me because they're running into the birds, but a kill's a kill's a kill. How much longer I gotta mulch you clowns for? Are we close? 5 minutes out? Jesus, I feel like it's getting longer. Probably just being time blind and gaslighting myself about it, but gosh. First bit of soul frame, not too bad. Fair enough. Maybe 20 minutes on my buddy who was one of the early sign-ons helped you. I mean, that's kind of how you're supposed to do those anyway. No one is supposed to start Warframe alone. I don't imagine Soulframe's much different. Hey man, I didn't even know you could make it into this room. How's it going? Been a while. chance again. We're 2 minutes out? Yeah.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Keeping myself up above 80% on just drops. We've definitely got kind of a better setup over here, which is nice. Go call your friends.
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
45. We hit 41, 45. We can summon in our Necromech. If we can get just enough kills to be done with the weekly, then we can drop out. Managed to get back over 90%. Just on kills. Alright, come on everybody, let's go. Rumble time. A lot of you dudes being really beefy Eximus is not doing me any favors for how fast I can kill, which is unfortunate. I'm getting a little bit more enemies in this room than I was before, but we're a little late into it, so they're all taking too damn long. Not to mention I'm running out of ammo. Please, I really don't want to do another wave. Bro, die! Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, this is dumb. There's just not enough dudes. That's so sad. Just the single-player Warframe experience. Some missions just cannot spawn enough enemies. Not that I don't appreciate a game that generates the number of enemies based on, like, how many players there are, but at the end of the day, if more often than not the mission becomes harder because there's not enough enemies to kill, you have to increase the number of spawns for single player. And I think DE has known this for 13 damn years, and they've never tweaked it. There are the missions on Cetus where you have to kill a set number of enemies. in a certain period of time in order to maintain control. To this day, those are harder for one person to do on solo mode than they are for one person to do in two-player mode by themselves. Because of the way the scaling works. And you have to know that's a problem. I don't want to stay in for another... How long are we looking at here? 7 minutes? I don't want to stay in for another 7 minutes on this mission.
Void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
So we got those two dudes, we got the 45-minute reward. We're gonna pop out here, and we'll, we need like 30 kills. We'll just run to, Fortuna and camp in a base. Oops. This way.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
For the most part, I don't really see a reason to stay in that long, because it's like... The difference between 3 10-minute missions and 1 30-minute mission, to me, is... If the game crashes, I stand to lose more in the 30-minute mission. And that's mostly the only real difference. There's obviously other things. It's like, technically you don't have to, like, run the mission complete screen and then do it again. And technically, I mean, the reward circulation is always the same. So once you've hit 4, it doesn't make a difference. But enemy types just take longer to kill, so your kills per minute just go down the longer you're in. So if what you want is affinity or kills, you don't want to stay in longer. And if what you want is items, 20 minutes. It's always 20 minutes, because 20 minutes in a survival is 4 rotations, and then the rotation resets. So you do want to stay in for 20 if you're looking for rotation rewards, but 20 is kind of the limit. Yeah, we'll go do, we'll run out into the Valus, and we'll go drop a necromech on some poor unsuspecting bastard. It'll be good. It's good for the soul. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Poor unfortunate souls. They don't deserve it. That's the secret. I'm not normally going to tell you that. I won't normally admit it. The motherfucker I'm about to drop the necromech on, he doesn't have it coming. He's a corpus. So, like, he kind of has it. He's kind of got some things coming to him. Those things do not include having an entire-ass necromech dropped on him, however. I'll take a 1632, are you kidding me?
We need refined coolant.
We do not need refined coolant, thank you. Hey man. Hey man, do you want to put down an alarm? Trigger an alarm for me? Thank you, I appreciate you. Alright boys, let's go. Man's just trying to climb that corporate ladder because his, you know, he's got a wife and 2 kids at home and he's got to support them. And then, all of a sudden... What is a coolant arachnoid doing over here? Brother, why were you here? You're supposed to be with Orb Mother. You're not in the right part of the Valus. Oops. Mother spawns at the same spot. She spawns at the Temple of Prophet at the start of every mission. So she'll be up there. And the coolant arachnoids should only be over here. No, that's Prophet Taker. Exploiter Orb is the one that spawns the babies. So they're in the wrong part of the... Yeah, it's two different mothers. That's the secret. Yeah, so I don't know why he's over here by himself. I mean... It's like... Thing about that, right? Is technically... That's a good thing for me. What's the button to make you run? I forget what it is. It's not that. I didn't know I had that. Maybe. Just out for a jog. Anyway, I mean... I'm not gonna... not... do this fracture. You know?
If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do
It's inside the spawn area for a Toroid. They gave me a free coolant for it. I'm here to get necromech kills anyway. Like... Bro, you can't be spawning on the damn thing, come on. Helios Prime has been murdered. Helios Prime is back. Come on, man, you gotta steal this fracture faster. I'm losing it here. Get here. Don't have any energy. Wow, okay. Helios Prime was murdered again.
Fracture sealed. Let's do it again.
Oh, I forgot how these work. Oh, shoot. Crap. Yeah, this is why I hated doing these things. I got it backwards. I thought it was like you could get multiple refineries per fracture. It's you need multiple fractures per refinery. That's why these are annoying. Man, you cannot spawn in invincible, target an objective, and then fire on it while still invincible. Come on. Jackal's so disrespectful. Too sick when it hit the target, unless we can strafe or just straight up pull out melees. Yeah. Some of the cycles in this game are not well organized. Some of the game modes, it's just like, why are you doing these things in this order? Well, I for sure ain't invincible, but I have definitely made a much harder to kill Necromech than I had when I started. I had your friend last time bringing in Octavia Prime, dropping the music stuff to make Numb on it. Incredible. Incredible.
There's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fracture.
Why?
Could come in handy.
Yuriko, please. That Moa just kicked Helios and killed him on the spot. Incredible. It just reminds me of,
Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting.
oh, yeah, it's something that happens later.
Coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
There's a really funny game mode, or toggle, I suppose I would say, in Warframe. They have a streamer mode toggle, And one of the things that streamer mode does in Warframe is it hides a bunch of characters that would otherwise be spoilers. And so it makes it so that whenever you talk to any of the people out here in Fortuna, they always have their default faces, so that it doesn't spoil what their real faces look like. It also always gives you the default Lotus, regardless of which Lotus you have equipped. It's actually a really good mode. I probably should turn it on when I stream, but... I feel like there's a lot of things that it doesn't protect people from in terms of spoilers. To the point that, like, if someone walked into my stream and I had that on, it would keep some spoilers from them, but I would also still just spoil a bunch of other things, and it's like, better that those people don't watch late-game Warframe streams. I mean, when they first added the stupid operator mode, a lot of people complained about people being able to toggle operator mode for players that hadn't gotten that far. Because if you saw someone running around in operator mode, you would know that operator mode was a thing, and that was a plot point early on in the story. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, and that was like in-game. That wasn't even for streamers. That was just a problem in-game, is that other people were using that mode in missions with lower level players, which is really funny. It's such a funny problem to have. It would be like in Final Fantasy XIV if players are like, oh yeah, you one of the problems is that you can't it's immoral to use certain equipment items, to have certain equipment on as your transmog, because it spoils major plot devices later. And don't get me wrong,
Grab the canister and get to another fracture.
14 had that problem. After the release of Stormblood, 14, there was a character who dies at the start of Stormblood, and when you got through with the cutscene where that character dies, there's an achievement, and that achievement unlocks a title. And the title was character name's Dying Breath or something like that. And they had to change the name of the title because it was spoiling people. When that update dropped, the first thing people said was, "Dog, if you aren't caught up on the story, you have to go into the settings and you have to toggle off player titles for other players, because otherwise you'll see a title and it'll spoil the plot for you." And that's insane to me. Yeah, I actually can't believe they didn't think that one through. Because it was like, it was a big major moment at the end of the most recent story, and people were doing it, getting the title, and then immediately going into old world content, like scaled down content, and doing old stuff, where like lower level players were hanging out. So they had to immediately change that. Deeply funny to just wake up one day and be told, hey, if you're going to be playing 14 today, you need to turn off other players' titles because one of them spoils the plot. And it's like, it does what? Insane. I love it here. Come on, man. Let's go. What the hell's that? Laid an egg. It is actually cracked how much work the Void Rig is putting in right now. I should have died forever ago. This is unreal. I suppose that's technically true. There are worse places it could have laid an egg. A little bit. To be fair, they're not technically super different from dreadnoughts. Also, if Warframe ever sold miniatures, you'd better believe I would get all of my favorites and paint them. Alas. By the way, the reward for that, 1 diluted thermia. All of that for 1 attempt at the boss that drops the either parts to Hildren or one of the blueprints, I don't remember. So running those repeatedly and only being able to run them when the event is active is what people need to go through to get Hildren. Yeah, exactly, honestly. Well, I thought I came here to farm toroids. I guess not really. Oh, it's like 1 week a month, basically, at this point. Like, it's pretty regular, but like any event, it is not all the time. Farming amp affinity, because who give a shit at this point? Tonight's been so unhinged. We've done so much. You are so annoying. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Loser? Like, who even give a shit? Hey, man. You wanna go? My amp will regen eventually. Then you'll be cooked. You're not gonna die, are you? Come on, man. Why do I still have the Furious equipped? Come here. God. Ridiculous shield gating for no reason. Man. Later, dog. Stop. It was stuck. It was mercy killing. You gotta stop having more of these things. There's another one somewhere that's still shooting at me. There's so dadgum many of them. And they respawn eventually to you. The rocket turret. That's annoying. Just got kicked by a Moa. I love that when I'm in my stupid operator form, they're still, like, trying to kill Helios for no reason. Amp affinity! Rare! Rare! Toroid! He's not an enemy. He's a neutral combatant. He doesn't have a weapon. He's a civilian. Imagine having a tank bearing down on your location and you have a rocket launcher in your hand and you point it at a nearby civilian. You're like, well, I'm not going to stop the tank, so I might as well injure a non-combatant first. That's what they're doing. You say acceptable losses. I say unacceptable gains. Worth nothing. You're gonna do the thing again, so I'm not even gonna bother. There you go. Let's go. Amp affinity. That's like 3 ranks of amp in one mission. I saw him reaching. You can't be doing this. Whatever's going on over here is gotta stop. One of you's putting shields on them Ospreys. They can't be having that shit. They don't need shields. Who's putting shields on you, losers? All these shields come from you? Probably you. Ain't you. I actually think I'm good. Because that was like 6 levels, so we should hit 30 from where we are. I don't have anything else to get affinity for. Call the Necromech again. More firepower. How's it going, Hydrodom? Moves like a snake, huh? Some things in here sure do. Yeah, primes are funny. I mastered the Rubico literally today, which is nuts because I've had the Rubico Prime for like 4 or 5 years. Boy, the Necromech has not been stopped. Honestly, some Prime kind of still is peak weaponry. Yeah, and it depends on builds, and it depends on your arcanes, and it depends on Rivens to some extent, and then it's going to depend on what synergizes with your Warframe. Whereas back in the day, it was kind of like good weapon or bad weapon were the two options. Now there's a lot of other things that it can scale off of. Like, if I didn't have the arcane that I have, the Glaxian would not be very good. Yeah, Reconifex is nuts. Also, anything that you can give a Incarnon to, Incarnon is stupid. Incarnon modes add so much power to a weapon. They go so hard. Like, things like, I think Boar is a really good example. The Boar is like a better weapon than Boar Prime now. Because you can't add a, you can't make the Boar Prime into a, Incarnon weapon, but you can do that with Boar, and it's like, it's so good that it makes Boar better than Boar Prime. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Much like Quincy, you're just like, they do what? I didn't know that. Yeah, I do love that all of the dialogue that Drifter has in their conversations with the crew consider all content before 1999 canon, whether you've done that content or not. So some of your own Drifter conversations will be spoilers for content you haven't done, basically. Woo! Deeply funny. You just avoid them by not choosing those options, but it is funny that they're there. Man, look how close our Void Rig is. It's right there. Dang it. I maxed the amp, I maxed the Muslim. I should max the Void Rig. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe we'll do it tonight. Hey, what's up? More field run? More field run, baby! Maybe we can go get a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just top it off. Because I think that's his cap. If that's his cap, I'll go do that real quick. If he needs more levels, I don't really care. No! Yeah. Because he's got 2 formas, so he caps at 34. Yeah, so then that is what we're going to do. We're going to run this bastard back out there. Doot. Yeah, it works like the Lich and sister weapons, where it starts at 30 like everything else, but then every forma you give it, it goes up by 2 until it caps at 40 max. So right now, because he has 2 formas, his max is 34. Someone put down a beacon. You're all cooked now. Worst mistake you can make. I've already taken a bunch of damage for some reason. I haven't lost my shields yet. Alright, start beaming them in. Another Toroid. Now we're cooking. I've been having good Toroid luck tonight. I don't normally... I will be out here for an hour and I'll get 1 Toroid. That grind sucks. I hate Toroid farming. Another one! Oh my god. We're cracked. Don't want to do that because I only have a couple of these call-in totems and I don't really want to break them. There's 34. I mean, 2 Toroids and a maxed out Void Rig. Wild. Wow, those physics weren't working correctly at all. I know that some of these beams out here have like a knockback, but that was weird. I was teleporting. And we outie. Another 2 Caldatoroids. It doesn't show Voidrig as being maxed, but I think that's because the game is broken sometimes. But he should be. Actions, polarize. What are we putting in? Cutting that rage in half, I guess? Yeah. I'm running low on formas. I'm going to have to go get more. Cool. Do I have something to put in that slot back over there? Slipstream? 10% slide? Enemy sense. I mean, enemy radar is good. I don't have streamline. We should do streamline. For sure. Perfect. Alright, sweet. So we've got rage, which is damage dealt to health is converted into energy. Steel fiber, which is just armor. Shield capacity. Energy spent on abilities is converted into shields. So these two kind of feed each other to make you really hard to kill. Deflection is recharge and recharge delay on shield. Vitality for health. Continuity for ability duration, which is good for your Storm Shield. And then ability efficiency should be good for Storm Shield and should also let me use my 4 longer. Thrusters is okay, but it's not a priority for us. Hover efficiency is nice, but again, not what we need right now. Aviator is okay. Fury's fine. Reach is fine. We're pretty much done on essentials for the Void Rig build. I do still need to max him out, but we're good on the essentials. So these 4 slots can kind of get used for basically anything now. And they will be, once he's max rank. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a thing that tells you the total number of forma you've ever spent, but if there was, you wouldn't like to see mine, I'm sure. Dual rounds, multi-shot, electricity, and venom to make corrosive, crit damage, fire rate, radiation, multi-shot would be good. What would I stat you with? A minus to put in the electrified barrel? Or would I put breach down here? I cannot fit one more thing. So I would love to give you one more upgrade. Honestly, God, I'd kill for mag capacity right now. That's what I'm going to do. Strip containment breach, go to mods. No, not mods. Go to actions, polarize, forma, right here with that guy, unranked, and then I can put mag capacity in there. And then once it maxes out, I'll put containment breach to get radiation and multi-shot. That should be fine for them. So got that. Arcabooks. I don't think that does anything for you because you spend Oh, you don't have multi-shot on you. Well, that's an easy one. And then you do have space for more, so I'm just going to run another Forma. Done. And then you got to rank up again. So that eats 3 Formas. We have to run the runway to max rank. And then I think I have to... I think actually it masters when it hits max rank. I don't think I need to guild these to make them work that way. And then I've got Fever Spine. So just one more after that. Those are done. I'm not working on Archwing stuff right now, so those are fine. That's fine. Furus has to go. I didn't do that earlier. Oh, what are we going to run? These things, the problem is each of these 4 weapons here needs 5 Forma. That's 20 Forma right there. That just 20 Forma gone in order to master these weapons. I guess just try and finish off the Codapox. I don't have to keep using it and looking at it. Although, if I do the Kastanas, I can get rid of them. So, I guess there's that. Hornet Strike. Target Cracker. No, probably Galvanized. Deep Freeze because it's got the mod slot for it. Yeah, this is the end for me too. I'll be raiding out pretty soon. I'll go get you some sleep, Ezreal. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. It was good having you.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off-gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, just run Magnetic. Oh, that doesn't stack with you. You already have them. Okay, well that's fine then. Perfect. Night-night. Sweet dreams. Okay. Chatteroni. Goodness gracious. We got a lot done tonight. It was good. It was good work. I am so drained on Formas. No, I need toroids. I need dozens of toroids, which is a problem, because I hate farming them. What's my toroid situation looking right now? I can make the Cantic Prism. I would need... I can make the 3 Garuda parts that I need, which is good. Axidrol and Travesite. That would keep me from making the Urga Bracket, but I'm going to have to farm for that anyway. And it will lock me out of the Cantic Prison, but that's okay too. So that's it, actually. I need 5 of any one type to make the bracket. I need 3 of specifically the Vegas in order to make the Prism. 2 of each type to make the chassis. And that's it. So that's good, okay. So Travesite and what were you? Axidrol. Axidrol, make that. And then how are we looking for Travesite? Travesite. Oh, thank God, it doesn't require more fucking cryotic. Cause I don't have cryotic, dog.
Sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Did I make the Axidrol? Did. Oh! I went to in progress, but I was still searching for Travesite, so the other crafts weren't showing up. I'm very smart.
Items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
Cool. Cool. Run it back.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
We wait a minute for that. That should let me make the Garuda parts. Garuda is going to be tragic because the reason I need to make Garuda is I've already mastered her, but I need to make her again to feed her to the Helminth because I sold her before I did the Helminth. Let's get some of these things cooking. Don't want to use my Tellurium. You're not using anything important. 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 Just get those out of my inventory.
Fabrication complete.
Travisite. Okay, go over here. We type in Toroid. Garuda chassis. Garuda neuroptics. Garuda systems. So that completes Garuda. Now I gotta get back in there and farm all that crap. Let's take a look at stabilizer. I only have a WANS, and I need Thalmic Distillate. And that's, I believe, a fish drop. Yeah, it doesn't look like something I craft. Yeah, okay. No, it is something I craft. Well, shoot. I don't have a lot of Thaumica, but I have enough. So we make that, and then we can make the WAN stabilizer. I still need 5 of a toroid to make the bracket that we need. But then from there, we're in the money, huh? Yeah. And the other 3 toroids for that stupid prism I still need. Do you want to run and check on that?
Fresh off the line.
I'll make distillate. Because maybe I do actually still need... Okay. Prisms, we'll do a search is what we'll do. Prism. So the Cantic Prism, we don't have the piece for, right? If I only have 3 of them, this little duck has some. Does Little Duck have 2 prisms? I wanted to find out. There's actually a much easier way to do what I'm doing right now. Actually, I can do it from here anyway, so let's do it this way. So we go to Profile, we go to Equipment, we go to Amps. We're missing Cantic, Granmu, Clamora, Lega, Ron, Schwak. One of those is the one I'm using? Is that Rotblock? No, it's the Clamora. So I need Cantic, Granmu, Lega, Ron, Schwak, which is 5. And if I go to my equipment and I check my inventory and I search my entire inventory for Prism, incredible. I've got the Cantic.
You're still here?
Good morning, Cat.
Just to suffer?
Just to suffer. For what it's worth, I'm about to raid out. I don't know if that's worth anything or not. Bong water. I always forget my amp was named Bong water.
Because you keep making the mistake of asking me to name things.
Partly. So your Clamora, Walk Lega Granmu Cantic. Walk Lega Granmu Cantic. Clamora. Cantic, Granmu, Clamora. Walk. Lega? So Ron, we're missing Ron. Ron, where the fuck are you?
We watch. We anticipate. We
Browse
will
wares.
assist.
Is it in here? Is that why I don't have it? Right there, baby. Ron Prism.
In time. 10:06.
Anyway, what did you miss? I ran a bunch of invasions. I went to Lua and farmed for 40 minutes. And then I went to Fortuna and did the same thing. Basically just an excuse to do Voidrick farming.
Yes, you do.
I don't think I did anything else. At this point, my entire chat has gone to bed, so there's no one who can remind me if I did any other content. And then, what I'm doing right now is, you see, there's, a bunch of things that I've been crafting to complete some stuff. I'm trying to make the final hound, because I only have one hound left, and I only need a couple parts. And then I also needed a ton of toroids to make the hound, to make Garuda, and then also to make the prisms. So that's what I'm doing, is checking what all I have. You have Glamora, which is what I'm using right now. And Lega, which I have, and Cantic, which I'm making. And then the other ones are from him. Okay. So I should actually weirdly be good. Trade for standing. I don't need Lazalites right now. And I can run, like, Charismas suck because they're from Profit Taker. But I can run Explorer Orb, so you can have the Lazalite. It's 12k rep. And then honestly, this is probably the most annoying rep to farm, so you can have the Isoplasts too. That puts me to 40k. Damn it. I had just hit 2 million credits again and was really happy about it, and then I crafted 30 items and I'm back at like 1.7 mil again. Yeah. I think that's probably going to do it for Warframe for tonight. It's so frustrating to look at my like weeklies and look at my like weapons and see all the stuff I could. It's like, oh my god, if I played for a little bit longer I could get that done. Oh, if I played for just a little bit longer I can get. But then you do that 80 times and it's 9 o'clock in the morning and you have to go to bed. and you look back and you're like, oh, I didn't actually get anything done. Lamau. It's been the last week, basically. Alright, we're going over here. I have decided. Also, like, no one is on, but yeah, there's someone here who I've been... we met them recently. They are really cool. I want to go raid over there, and also, they're, like, conscious, and they're doing a partner push, so we're gonna head that direction. Hi, boo! Welcome back. It's okay. You missed 8.5 hours of Warframe, so, like, nothing of value was lost. I even held a vote and asked them if they wanted me to play 14, and they said no, more Warframe. So we played 8.5 hours of Warframe. Foolish. There's a Discord link. If any of you are still awake out there, make sure to drop in a Discord because it gets you go live notifications, which lets you know when I'm going to be live next. You also get to play fun games and hang out and see memes. I've been posting a lot of memes in there. I really enjoy sharing memes. Come share your memes with me. Other things that are important are these. These are your raid messages. If you copy the top one, if you are subscribed, and the bottom one, if you are not subscribed, you can drop those into our raid targets chat. Makes the raid target feel good. Makes me feel good. So make sure to copy and paste those over into the chat. We're going to go say hi to Juwoo. Juwoo is awesome, very, very talented artist, cool zombie cat VTuber. Also, they are from New Zealand, so I love their accent, and they are awake at this ungodly hour, which is important. So
yeah,
make
here
sure
comes the Oceanias and
all the Oceania and Australia people are waking up now. So go make sure to say hi to Juwoo, who's also doing a partner push, and we love that. So make sure to stick around and help with the partner push. I hope to see you all again very soon. Next stream should be on Wednesday. God only knows what we're doing. Why is there a picture of someone taking a shit on the screen right now? What are you doing, Juwoo? Oh, okay, we're putting stuff in her hair. Okay. But right now, it's closing time at the Squid Easy. I hope to see you all again on Wednesday and Friday when I stream next, but right now you gotta head for the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Did you see that, Cat? While you've been gone for the last 2 weeks, I've been working really hard to make those, like, go smoothly, to make those go quicker. I'm pretty proud of that one. I think I did a good job. Bye, everyone. Oh, shoot. Bunger? I needed to get my last minute bunger in.
Oh, okay, that doesn't me about to shout out Joan Raid.